as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's actually make sure that we are with everything set to public titles and categories and things and stuffs. And my audio is working fine too. Yeah, let's jump in. I'm on third account. Actually, I didn't log in the week at all, I feel. Or since they added the bread basket. I'm actually curious, do we still get a hand basket? I'm gonna log into the level 30 character first and see if we get a level 30 hand basket. So they're still handing those out for people that are logging in. And by logging in on a level 30, we got a level 30. So because I just hadn't logged in yet on this account at all. That thing is not useful in any way really at level 30 anyway. I'm just gonna donate this one because we already have some in the stash, I think. But if nothing else as well, this account's main character has one already. So,
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
There's
been an attack on the division,
also,
and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
Also, apparently, I didn't leave my clan last week. So yeah, we got a clan cache there. Might as well go and grab that. We got a gold one there. Let's see if we get anything useful out of here. These could also, of course, always be useful items. Should actually just leave these accounts on. Good of you to stop by. On some clans here and there, but things as well, I kind of don't want to. So. Happy to do business. And Heather hit me, and Heather answered it. So. At 6, yes. So basically, the video I have it at the ready, as it says there, premieres in 74 minutes. So whenever that is ready, I'm expecting it to just be like a 5-minute thing or something. That's what I'm guessing it's gonna be at most. Likely not even like maybe even a 3-minute thing. And we'll see actually what they discuss in it. It's also the way it's set up there. I believe that can only be a pre-recorded thing, right? Because if it's like a live stream, that kind of starts at those times. First of all, they wouldn't do it on they would do it on Twitch and not on YouTube if they were streaming, most likely, unless something internally has changed with them. Yeah, I was gonna go check the clan vendor, might as well at level 30. Let's actually, yeah, let's go check the level 30 stuff. Let's go check Danny and Cassie as well and such. And let's see if we have like any stats to get. But nah, repair skill is not ever going to be useful. That is, though. Not even as a piece is useful. Let's buy 2 of those. I have the currency for it. We could always generate more. Because we'll use one to add max crit damage to our library, and the other we'll keep. That's not a bad one. Also, this character is set up. The OD pieces are all level 30. Although actually I could equip this actually, but that's the pieces that are level 30. The rest of the gear that they have is. Wait, this is also level 30. Why can't we? Ew, the mod is level 31. Ew. Can I, once I've equipped it, does it actually show which ones I can and cannot equip? Oh, no, now it just lets me. Ah, so you can just work around that. Okay. So we can even do that. Nah. Not the greatest setup, but it'll work. They're asking you. This character's kind of set up to do a watch alt run at some point, but might even do it later today. More likely I'll do one on account 2. So let's see if anything else at level 30 catches our fancy. Let's go for Vendores. Get to maybe a release date. There's definitely going to be a release date in there, I would assume. Partially because there is already like some leaked info. I looked into the person where the info kind of came from. It seems legitimate, but yeah, it's always best to just wait to the final, the final word. But somewhere in May and $15. That's kind of already what is likely set in, well, not per se set in stone, but so likely those two things will be in here. Price, release date. One of the things as well, maybe even PTS for announcements for the rest of it. Although I would think they wouldn't put PTS in, like, in such an announcement. They'd do a separate thing. But we might get just, yeah, PTS and even patch notes. That would be cool, but unlikely. Oh shit, I should have gone for Snitch right away. Although I just want Theater and Campus. He doesn't have super close to those anything. Okay, it's fine. Because yeah, if you put him on cooldown, it sucks. Keep seeing repetitions of people talking. I wouldn't mind retesting it, but I've tested it in the past. It's just when you log out and log in, that does not reset this guy's timer. But people keep going, oh yeah, no, just log in and log in. If you can't find it, which would not do really anything for the Snitch. At least the way I believe it to be working at the moment. Because also if log out and log in resetted this timer, we would just use him so hard for just farming bounties. That would be like the easiest way to like farm bounties. And also, yeah, in the description, for those that maybe missed it, so there is some, because yeah, find out everything you need to know about it. Location, threat, so like, but yeah, also new skill, and be prepared for a glimpse of the upcoming year 7 too. So the new skill has everybody kind of in an uproar. What new skill could we get? I'm gonna actually make a prediction. It's the obvious thing, although yeah, it's I don't think it's gonna be this, but I'm just gonna put it in as my prediction. Is that the obvious thing would be that would be a variant, right? Like another sticky or another turret or something like that. Maybe a fire chem with like the purple flames of the Outcast or something. But I would say maybe mobile cover or smart cover. Just because that should be easily implementable for them. Taking it basically over from Division 1. I'm just going to buy the exotic and the 3 named caches here. Because on this account, yeah, I don't have infinite means, but yeah. Those all will be level 30. That's also why I'm on this level 30 character, and you can get some items here, and some might be useful. Sometimes. Is the hope. For a handshake definitely isn't. Might not on to this Emmeline. Just seeing as we got a Sokolov mask as well earlier. This rock and roll would never really be useful. Because also, yeah, neither of the neither Heartbreaker or Striker exist at level 30 anyways. Yeah. We'll deconstruct those. Although actually I should sell them. Yeah, let's actually. Do you have a sell tab? No.
Want to make a deal?
Yes, he does now. Ooh, that's perfect. Saves us a bunch of running by just jumping there. And hey there, Gustavo.
Guarding location nearby.
It's basically a 1 hour, so 66 minutes. Execute all the 66 minutes. In an hour-ish. Also, yeah. The link, and also for yourself to check and stuff. We'll watch it here together, of course, but yeah, if you don't want. Although, likely at the first time through, I'll just let it run. I'll try to not talk too much over it, and then we'll do a second pass. Although, depends on how long it is. We'll know once we start. But yeah, then we'll do a second pass of me yapping all over it. But yeah, my guess is gonna be, my predictions are gonna be the new skill, maybe mobile or smart cover, either or. But more likely it's gonna be just a variant of something we have already. Then the location or the zone wise, likely just like maybe 2 zones with like 2 control points each and like 2 or 3 missions would be my guess. Oh, those are some tasty. Actually, so yeah, that'll let me. If I buy one, I can get rid of that one.
Good to see you.
I would need more currency because I also want this Ekans for this max stat. Actually, no. But I do have a few negotiator pieces again, so make parts of a negotiator. But getting OD from her is kind of handy, actually. I've been I enjoyed my last run through with OD with the DZ method. You can definitely buy this. I can't buy this.
Agent?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This kind of, because yeah, I can extract finally this level 30 max weapon damager. I already basically the exact same piece, but this way I can extract this one and keep the other, as the other one came from a cache or something, so couldn't buy multiples. Also, did I? Yeah, no. So let's. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell these. Is that enough to? It's not likely not gonna be enough. Yeah, no.
Thanks for the
And then the
training.
Regid, of course, gets deconstructed, not sold. So let's take this back. Go to the other watch out, put some resources in the stash for this one to sell, and I'll go back and get that. But that Fox's Spur is really worth getting. So here's actually what clan am I? I didn't even know that was the name. Oh wait, was this? Oh no, this is even worse. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the other character here, which is a White Child. We'll also get everybody's SHE requisitions. Basically, here we're gonna just get third account kind of set up. And then also, I'm gonna, yeah, we'll make a few items to put in the stash so the other character can sell it. We'll go back and get that account. Also, that link is the video itself. So. Well, I think I said that right. First things first. Let's get the requisition. Also making sure I have enough. I have enough resources for this week. We do need to deconstruct afterwards. Although maybe even with some of the deconstructs of these.
Nice doing business.
The worst case, I can always. So this watch out is. Okay, I've spent a decent amount here already. Let's take some money. Also, while I'm here, let's just fill these back up a little. Putting everything into the 8Ks. I thought I had these ones as well, but hadn't. Okay, let's gonna get some printer elements. Yeah, that's kind of fine for now. Let's make a few things to share across. It doesn't per se matter what I craft. Let's go to my micros. Crafting. Right, let's make a ton of burnouts. And these we'll just put in the stash, and the other character can sell them for credits. It's actually a decent way of transferring some currency, because it costs you basically the steel and the carbon fiber and the receiver components, but then you get basically around the same amount of credits for selling it on the other character through the stash. So we'll just make a few here. Not too much actually, last time I made way too much. I mean, like 15k for that one. I wouldn't mind having some in reserve for maybe next week or something. Let's do 50. And 41. The rest of this character's inventory should have been empty. So. Oh, we ran out of... Okay. Oh, that's why I'm low on receiver components. That makes sense. Alright, let's mark all as junk. Dump all in the stash. I can sell those. I'm likely not going to make enough because we're going to go do the scout on the other character, but the scout was pretty quick this time. So I'm just quickly going to buy 150. Actually, do I need any optimization resource? That would work. Marksman rifle would work. Shotgun would. Although ARs is fine, just for easiness. We'll use the quick macro with the buy and equip. Oh, resources. I need some currency, of course.
Good to see you. That's good stuff.
And this kind of once in a while does that, depending on, because it's just jamming on basically spacebar NG. So, but yeah, this method is so much faster than the old method of, you know, just buy and equip. For some reason, it's so much faster. And same for right-click crafting. I wish I knew those when... oh, well, especially the right-click crafting macro. I remember I did know about right-click crafting when I was in the Habsburgs one, but I didn't consider how to macro them. Well, that's basically, yeah, knowing that on the right-click we have the... we have it that we can press X. Okay, so that was some housekeeping. Let's go. Let's make sure the macros are. Let's go to the back to character 4 and actually just quickly sell those and go get that Ekim. I will get the two other SHE requisitions basically, and that'll land us also on the main character of this account. Then we'll go to the scouts. Oh, the scout. Singular. Singular to the jugular.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, that Fox's Prayer is well worth getting for level 13. Because, yeah, gotta max that one. Was it in?
Just received a distress call from New York.
Yeah, we can just
There's been an attack on the division,
sell
and they
Jung.
requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
And back to... This might be faster. Let's try. Actually, no, it won't be. Because we start all the way in the back there. It's about the same distance.
Hello, Agent.
Because I do want that Ekans for the full max stat. And he despairs. And I'm doing pretty good as well, actually, and hope everybody out there is enjoying their day. For me, today was nice and relaxed, though. A little bunch of shit, shit/stuff yesterday just to make some time available today. Because normally I wouldn't, but I was like, I wanna see the thing when it releases. Might as well stream as well. And yeah, kind of looking forward to thing. I'm not one for like unbridled hype, but this is about as excited as I get. So that's a bad. Although, well, not so much for this. The release will actually be the thing I'll be excited for. But was there anything else I wanted to get here? I could get one more here. I have the currency for it. Let's just do that just because I do use LMGs a bit. So can max this out. Also, there's a tab. Try to have the DTAC. I know, for the time being, we're quickly fixing up third account and kind of checking the vendors at level 30 and such for the easy watch out runs. We'll definitely get those Fox's Spur as well on the second. Although I think I already have like maxed out ones there. So this all as well. This character then can be kind of set up. Although I think because I have a bunch of pieces, but all of these are level 31. I think likely when we actually go for the watch out run on this one, I don't have a memento. Definitely don't want the backpack. This gift is really the only other backpack that I have, so I'll likely go with that. But I'm gonna guess that I'll be better off with this Cheska than the Fox's Prayer, actually. Especially because the Fox's Prayer there as well is also 70. Although it would get scaled to the same 8 as level 39, right? So. Oh, they're doing the a rerun as well. Wait, that thing wasn't in the store yesterday, right? I saw the gray suit there. Or maybe it's not as a bundle. They say we are getting a new skin or a skill. Yes, that comes from this as well. So this is, we were kind of talking about it earlier, but yeah, found the description of the video, their video, like underneath it. Find out everything you need to know about it. Location, threat, new skill, and be prepared to get a glimpse of upcoming year something. I'm also saying new skill, although the thing is that doesn't per se have to mean anything, but I would expect maybe for an variant, like if it's another sticky or another like foam or maybe a new turret or something, for them to call it a new skill variant. That doesn't per se like have to hold you. I'm kind of curious what we'll get there. And yeah, I've already placed my bet on it being mobile cover or smart cover, because for both as well, I feel that,
Nice doing
like,
business with you.
at least they already have, you know, the design docs for those, and maybe even some of the code they could just repurpose from Division 1 to Division 2. Yeah, that's the hardcore, just getting the SHE requisition there for the component and the level. Yeah, let's go and be on this character and go for the scout.
Entering safe area.
So that's good. Yeah, so yeah. All right, could have answered that. Isn't that blades blind? Yeah. Another thing that would do blind would be interesting as well. We'll see what it is. Although my bet, that's kind of what I'm like doing as the bet, but I think that the likelihood is much more that it'll be a variant, maybe, and not a full-blown new skill. And there, it's just, you know, not the people that normally write the thing writing it, and they just go, new skill sounds more impressive than new. And I think as well, like, size-wise, I would guess it would be just like, basically this, like just half, like the lower half of New York, basically. 2 zones, like 4 control points, kind of like 2 missions and 1 final mission, basically. Like 2 missions of mission length and 1 mission of stronghold length, kind of. That would be my guess for it. And then I'm going to guess as well that even though they only showed cleaners, that's going to be cleaners and Rikers, because otherwise it's like a little monotone. Manhunt. Yeah, activities. I remember these from yesterday. We did decipher it on our, like, well, not on our own per se, but, you know, we used some tools, but it's just simple transposition of letters, linearly even. It's not a cipher at all. Yeah, let's run Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's make sure my modifiers are set up correctly. And let's go do some activities. Actually, so just to check, the handbasket I have on this account is, maybe I'll run the handbasket and get some grading on it, or I just grade. Nah. Or you know what? The secondary here. Well, the secondary here kind of matters. Yeah, nah. It's gonna just put. Let's just go do some activities here. And then a bounty, right? I should have some bounties here. Is this weak points and then bounties, or is it the other way around? Oh, I have some bounties. That's good. For the bounty one as well, might actually just go for the getting another handbasket out of it as well. You know what? Maybe for this thing, I go with Hot Shot. And we take the, just to get some grade, or not grading, but proficiency on these. On the handbasket. Might as well. Either in town. Oh, yeah. We had one of those spammers trying to spam for best viewers. But yeah, they can't sell me the best viewers. I already have them. It's you guys. Aw. How wholesome. But also, puke. And yeah, not running it with thermal or anything here, so still start. Actually, that start with thermal for Headhunter is actually super annoying. I feel. I'd rather not even have that. Unless I'm forgetting that I have this tool. So I need to watch out for the minigun. And I actually really like the bread basket as a determined headhunter tool, because you don't have to scope out. And actually, having played around with it a little bit, just getting the next target, because normally as well, you wouldn't per se be going for the next target, because you're like when you're doing the bolt cycling, you're not per se.
Watch your sides.
And yeah, you're giving up a ton of damage for it, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Especially if you're like just going determined anyway. Because you can set up your follow-up shot already well. And I think that should not be undervalued. Hell, even it being full auto, sometimes, especially if I have multiple targets kind of lined up already, just holding the button down and it'll fire the second it's ready. A millisecond, it's ready. Yeah, even better than, for instance, here. It's holding the button down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I actually want to try focus aces with this again. Feel this would work really well, because one of the things with focus aces was like SVD was the best pick for it, but still it was annoying because yeah, you would be firing faster than the SVD became accurate. With this though, you wouldn't have that. You kind of want to. I think this might actually be also a good tool for that.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Okay, Chip. Another incursion would be real fun. Yeah, but I wouldn't expect that. I think that's a little bit more. Although, yeah, I would expect like 2 or missions maybe or something. 2 or 3 missions.
How many hyenas did you kill today?
But they don't seem to be working on incursions or raids basically for the time being. Somewhat understandably as well. Did I actually? No, I didn't get my associated position yet. So I should get this thing. So I can go back here and grab whatever we used up there. Oh wait, that was. Oh yeah, we did oh no, wait, what? Oh, likely there was an extra patrol with returning with resources, because we're done with the first step of the scouts. Yeah. So, oh yeah, so this is a bounty then. So let's poop a bounty. Actually, does this character have a lot of bounties up here? Oh yeah, so I should actually totally clear out that challenging one there, just so it's off the map. Good. Do they have any other ones? Oh, I have a clan one, of course. I haven't seen those in forever, because usually I'm not in clan. Oh yeah, let's do this challenging one just to get it cleaned off the map. I should actually clean out Judiciary Square here, although likely we'll just save it for when there's a good target. What are the targets essentially? Skill mod capital could be interesting as well for some mods. The LMGs here is likely a good. Farmable area, but likely as well. We won't per se farm today. Because we'll go with the scouts here till the video starts, and then after video likely I'll do a watch out run maybe on second account. So they want to get that in. And then I was thinking, just because the drops are kind of this week, for me it's kind of annoying to be in the category when that's on, just because I won't have drops. And it does come up like a bunch in that week of just having to explain why that is and stuff. So what I can do as well is just take a little bit of a break, because next week is Hollywood. I do want to spend a lot of time with Division 2 with Hollywood. And the week after that is the Climax mission. So we'll be spending a lot of time with Division. I checked this afternoon and set up a scene for Warframe. Or well, set up like that it kind of like works with capture and stuff. So considering maybe jumping in some Warframe later on. And then likely for this week, spending some time in there.
Worst timing!
That's not where we're going. Let's go this way. I'm just running the breadbasket here as well, just to get some proficiency on it. Not per se a great weapon for bannies, because I love Hotshot for control points and stuff, where it's a lot more controlled. Not a big fan for here. I might try to have a tech tank here. Just looking to the how much they seem to be dampening the expectations. Oh yeah, the thing is they're likely not gonna have. They've already said outright, not even something as big as Woni. The team is much smaller. They have had to like relearn this game basically, or learn, like this team has had to have learned this game. So I have a guess, although that's about as pessimistic as I'll be about it. But I already know some people that are like super pessimistic about everything always anyway. I might utter the sentence, it's at least better than nothing. And I feel that that might be a sentence that I will say maybe after the video. Because in any case, I'm happy to at least have getting something new. But I'm also not someone that like per se, I enjoy the game, and just the addition of like gear sets and gear and stuff, I'm already kind of okay with. There's still so many styles of builds that I want to mess around with, especially now as well with like kind of hopping a little, dipping my toes into PvP, for instance. That's already given me like a dozen ones that I actually want to try out.
That's the target agent.
I determined a little OP.
You got the target.
I get a chameleon out of it as well. Don't mind if I do. I think it's just important as well to set expectations
Looks
for
like you earned
this one.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's one of the issues that like often gaming has, is just people over expecting stuff. That's also why I think so. the thingy came out, right? The Oblivion. Because I still haven't figured out. I would be meaning to look into it. Does it actually, is the underlying systems change, or is it just a graphical upgrade? It just seems to be a graphical upgrade, right? Like the underlying systems seem to be exactly the same, including the scaling. Because if that's the case, to me, the issue with Oblivion was never the visuals. It was the scaling system and how brutal it actually got pretty quickly. But there, I feel like that's the perfect way actually to do content. If you're just 2 days before it, you kind of let it leak. A day before it, you kind of announce it. You just release it to the world and go like, "Hey, fuck it, just enjoy." And you don't let it just simmer for a while because trying to build up that hype and stuff. Yeah, let's go for some activities here and get some weak points. Well, actually, yeah, as I was done, let's get some of these bounties. Actually, what I could do is if we have a foam guy, yeah, we do have. Let's go for this one because I'll also clear the bounty. And then I'll leave this one for if I need more foamies. Let's get an extra bread basket out of it as well. And still farm the hand basket, yeah. The project is still active, basically. And also the loot goblin. The loot goblin, until there is a maintenance, and there wasn't one this week. Until there is a maintenance, definitely. It doesn't per se also mean if there is a maintenance that it'll get turned off, but they do need a maintenance to turn them on or off. So, or well, you know, that dropping special items.
Target is near you, Agent.
So, but yeah, for the goblin you need to have one, but that's of course also kind of solved with there being one from the, you know, the free one they give, the mailbox one. Even though it'll come with like most likely shitty stats, there's still value to it because it gives you one. So if you have it in your stash or on that character, you can get more from the goblin. And I don't know where's. And yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, and I hope you're doing well, and also everybody else. Except that one guy. You know who you are. Somebody's very confused. Likely there. Wait, does he mean me? I don't know. But yeah, you know what you did.
Agent, target spotted.
So there's a foam guy. Let's actually, I'm gonna go and try and get a hand basket here. See if we get another detox one. Good damn. Boom, my least favorite thing. Really want to kill that guy. Although, well, basically I want to kill everybody except Homer. And then go for Fomer. Yes,
Target neutralized. Good work.
let's spawn. Oh, yeah.
That's your
Sometimes,
target.
oh, spawn the other one. No, actually, no, it didn't. Huh, interesting. Usually we kill the names first. So. Is it just you and me? It's just you and me, and me and you. It'd be nice if we can get them in here. This is like the perfect spot, these tables, because you can really easily get his backpack. Well, it's actually if he's back there. Wow. The fire, I need to...
I see you. This is bullcrap.
Don't want them to catch on fire, of course. Want them to go into cover somewhere. That's perfect. Thank you. GB suppressed. Thank you. Yeah, load it this way. So one thing that I learned is that you can do this, actually, making it a lot easier. I always thought that
Agent Brian Johnson. That asset has been
if you were this close, they would likely go for melee or something, but that's only if you flank them, actually. That was the scout. That was the 20 for the scout. Because here as well, you instantly pick up the thingies. I think I might have actually had enough. Still the scout.
You're not taking me down.
Want to see that? Alright, so 84, 88, 100. As it turns out, they don't actually
You want to fight?
go for melees and stuff, or like try to get away unless you actually flank them. So if you're kind of, you know, here I'm still technically in front of them, so I can just be above them like that and just get through it. So I'm getting like 100 weak point destructions like that. But you're gonna finish the bounty here. And then normally if you would want to keep the bounty for maybe like still doing it daily for the breadbasket, you would just cancel by just leaving the bounty area. As long as it's not the final name, you can do that. I wish I had fire going here. I need to put microwave coals back.
That's the target, Agent.
Kinda need... Goddamn body block. Two people doing the get down Mr. Presidents there.
Target down. Good job.
Let's put microwave coals back.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Thank you for chafing us, good agent. Living. Oh, actually parts of the weekly. Did I ever go for a weekly? As you could. I have a bunch of bounties and stuff. Yeah, let's maybe go for a weekly on this character. This account. See if we can get parts of it done before the video releases. They'll also eat up a bunch of these bounties, which is good. Because I want to have space for that one. That's that place more so. And that's it. So let's do a few of the... I'm going to keep this one just for if I need it. I'm going to borrow it from here and it'll likely go into the sewer. Previous... what zone did it need to be in? Oh yeah, here, right? So there are a few places where you have guaranteed ones. Likely the easiest is Jefferson. Just set it to anything below heroic so you can wipe. You might get a heavy early on, especially if you have to set to challenging and stuff. You might get a heavy early on. If you do get one, just kill him and then wipe before reaching a checkpoint. So don't make it the last enemy, but kill them first, die to the rest, get reset to that same spot because it will keep spawning that same heavy and over. You can kill him. Otherwise, bounty is an option as well. If you get a heavy in a bounty, you could kill him and cancel the bounty, but that's a little slower because you have to restart the bounty each time. There's also one guaranteed one in viewpoints when you get, at least on challenging solo, when you get to like the upstairs, basically the one after the EMP kind of area. I'm not explaining it well, but the third floor or the fourth floor actually technically.
I'm ready.
There's a guaranteed heavy there as well. You could kill him and then wipe. But I think the Jefferson Plaza one, because the Jefferson Plaza as well, in the garage there's a guaranteed one if you're on challenging. At the very least on job, likely even on other difficulties, but he's guaranteed. So you kill that guy, wipe to the rest, and rinse and repeat for 15. If I did 3 point turtle. Yeah, the thing is though that yeah, you just do the mission over and because yeah, you could just do the missions. There's likely generally viewpoints will at least have one guaranteed. You'll likely see more than that invaded or otherwise. The same for trade center in the garage, or at least one guaranteed heavy, and then others. But yeah, on challenging you can wipe is the thing, so you can just wipe and reset over and over. Another area with the stairs. Oh, actually, that's a named one, right? That could actually be. But yeah, then as well on challenging, yeah, the. But honestly, that guy would be harder to kill than just the guaranteed one in Jefferson Trade Center. So. But he's pretty early on, so yeah, you could just wipe to the name there as well. Although, yeah, you basically need to leave other enemies alive so that when you die, the checkpoint isn't triggered. Because you rush in, you kill the named, and then. That's a cheesy strategy. Because also, otherwise, just running around the area, viewpoint has a few places where, just... You might have the war zone thing where it's two heavies. Oxy. Fighting each other. There's also the, 3-man patrol fighting a heavy quite often there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But otherwise, basically, yeah, either of the missions, both of them have a guaranteed heavy. Kill the heavy, don't kill the rest yet, and then wipe, and you'll do that wave over. It was more fun than wiping. I'm assuming the person you're asking is just for, because if you just want to get it then, then yes, that's the options. Also depends on if the targeted and stuff is worth it, or because you can also just get it done and then move to something else. There's a thing to be said for that. As for me as well, I just didn't per se farm it. I just did a bunch of missions and stuff and got it done. But especially if you're just trying to catch up. Because 15 is also a lot. It's... I feel if it was 5, it's a little bit... if you have 20 weak points, right? The same amount of time to get 5 heavies would be around the same. If you're just, not cheesing it, basically. Just because a lot of things have weak points, but not a lot of things have heavies. Just put that behind cover. So you get some stacks here.
Nice.
And chronically lowly stacked. Which is not what we want.
Agent, target spotted.
Ah. Spawning from the window.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, it's a flat one.
That's another one down.
Keep forgetting that, yeah, on this account, of course, I have 2 Lexington, so on this one I actually have flatline. Because most of the time on the other ones, I'm just running either measured or killer. Because honestly, killer is kind of fine for this build as well. Although for killer, if we're really setting up for killer, I would definitely set this up a little bit higher crit chance here. Also, wait, how are we... What? What? Have I just always missed that was not optimized yet? For a second there, I was very confused how it was on like 0.5, but that explains it. Not that it makes that big of a difference, but how is that piece not optimized? On a build, I use this much. No got anything. No. Well, that's also not like impossible. That's also the thing. It'll take a minute, but you know what? I'm gonna just go from here. Because getting out of here is gonna take longer. I should have actually just captured that other control point as well. Don't want to lose my memento stacks going into that. So we'll take the long road and get. Although what I might try. Getting out of that area and seeing if we can make it go somewhere else than the sewers. Go somewhere else. And hey, my boo. Also, yeah, how long? 19 minutes. Go somewhere else. How many more do I need to do? 3. Yeah, we can get one to go somewhere else. So then we'll do one in the sewers. We'll pop one in the sewers to be somewhere else. Well, screw you then. Let's go do it in the sewers. I'll give up my mementos. My kill confirmed. My kills are no longer confirmed. Also, let's take this exit instead of going where Isaac tells us to go.
Target is near you, Agent.
Tabushi. Someone named Greg? No. Might as well deconstruct some stuff along the way. Ah, what's this? Because I feel we should have done the same as well with the weak points on the other one, on our like on the Easter project. Putting it on 100, making it basically a total of 700 was a bit much. If that made it just 20 each day, because that would have still, you know, incentivized the same thing of just, you know, giving you something to do. But 100 was definitely one of those things that, like, if you play decent amounts, you'll get it done. But then also, with it being tied to a weapon that at least you kind of want to get a detox version of, and the project being an okay-ish way of getting that on a daily basis. That was repeatable, of course. feel they should have just gone with, yeah, making it like 20, 140 in total. Because that in a big session you could have just done by yourself. Pretty easily. Without any extra. That Seeker messed me the F up. I'll just wait for my shield to come back and just kill whoever is dumb enough to come through this door.
Target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
We just took a casualty.
So we get some heavies, for instance, like this.
That's the target
Do
agent.
here and there. Yeah, one of the boss is even a heavy here. Because at least as well, it's still better than, for instance, the 100
Target
with.
down. Good job.
What was the thing of it? The,
Hostile control point detected.
yeah, with Impatient last season.
She down?
I'm pretty happy with how
Thank
they
you for keeping
changed
it safe,
the
Agent.
journey system to be now. I feel this season's journey is like perfectly fine as a thing. So that works out, I feel. Oh yeah, so let's pop this one. It can't go to the sewer because we're in the sewer here. It's pretty good for PvP with the backpack. I haven't tried it for myself yet. I wouldn't think so. DZ, I could see it, where you're kind of like ambushing and stuff. But in conflict, where kind of it's expected, I feel you just don't have the firepower against Umbra, and you don't have the survivability the way that an Unbreakable Adrenaline Rush high-end is set up. Also, yeah, keep in mind that my experience with PvP is pretty limited for the time being. Thing would also suck with Heartbreaker is that it's gonna take forever to kill skills. Any skills, like deployed skills. Because yeah, it doesn't stack up against them. Striker does, Heartbreaker doesn't. There's also a thing, for instance, here, if I were to shoot that mini tank, for instance, or deploy turret of the enemies here, it actually doesn't get Heartbreaker stacks. Same for, you know, player skills. But yeah, Striker does. So Striker better confirmed. Also, I don't think it will be per se a bad build, because keep in mind as well, there's plenty of people running horrendous stuff in there, and yeah. And sometimes as well, it's more about like getting lucky or getting positioning right or like moving as a pack. But I feel Umbra is kind of unbeatable as a gear set in there. And then especially stuff like has protected plus regen plus headshots. Bighorn builds seem to be like a decent counterpart to Umbra, and then you have the trading builds, the Adrenaline Rush Unbreakables, just with crit chance, crit damage and stuff, which also work well for that. It's at 15, but I had to do. We said 15 out to 5. We changed it after real complaints. On the heavies? Huh. Interesting.
You got the target.
Do we have a maintenance instead?
That's your target. Target down.
Because earlier this season as well, they changed that Black Dusk to Hyena thing. Which actually is catching a bunch of people out. If it's not brought up when linking to like old guides of like how to do the previous manhunts, as a bunch of people are kind of coming in and catching up.
Fucking die already.
But that Black Dusk one in where was it even? In Judiciary Hall. That got changed to the Titans, of course.
Man down.
That's the target agent.
And the thing is, of course, it is one of those like it was so. This guy is just standing on top of there, just lobbing grenades.
Hostiles coming from the flank.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, let's actually hang on to that. I'm not sure I have one at the ready with the MG5. It was an expensive one, but also I
Like
have
you
one
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
because the MG5, the non-infantry version, is pretty good. Also, somebody farted. It's very windy in here. This area, the plants are not set up to be inside plants, apparently. It's just ghosts. The plants are alive. They're coming to get us. It's the real green poison. But yeah, that's why your assets should be correctly tagged. Or we'll take a actual god rolled covered SRS. I'll likely put it in the stash and never use it, but although I do like the look of that thing. Although the thing is, especially I like one of the skins on it, which I don't have on this account, of course. Yeah, because there's a skin for the covert SRS, but I'll take a guard roll one. DTAC and a true guard roll. So 8 minutes till thingy. Let's go get an last True Sons one. I actually just wait. Was there another daily one somewhere? That wasn't the clan one either. No. Is any of these True Sun? This one's True Sun. Let's go to that. Counting as activity anything. What am I? This was a bit funny. Yeah. Although, well, not at the time. It was actually kind of annoying. But yeah, I luckily had a bounty for myself for there.
Deploying drones now.
Hostile broadcast detected.
One of them has a tac shield.
Go into this fight with some stacks. So I just don't want my back exposed like that. Should actually trigger overdrive when I start here. Should actually be more proactive with
Knowing the last
overdrive.
thing you're gonna see is my face.
Because especially with
Casualty!
what's it called? Microwave coils. We're gonna keep at max stacks most of the time anyway. Actually, it's a good opening tool, giving me some damage at the start of it.
Detected.
Got a few too many hits there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That's fine though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I actually don't know where this spawn exactly is. It's a sewer over there, I'm guessing. Because the other one is at the building. Oh, it must be that. Oh, yeah, it's likely that because the propaganda actually also spawns away there. Must be that door on the thing there.
We're not so defensive, though.
Don't like the look of that. Is that it? Everyone okay?
Is everyone okay?
I know, of course, I put it there. Oh no, I should put it. Oh, I put some. Oh no, I didn't put it there. You know what? I'm gonna, because we just need one bounty anyway. I'm gonna go into that area and then pop, or like, and then we'll just sit there actually. No, because I'll pop the bounty there, but we'll do that after the video. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna miss a thing. 1999 Colin. Actually, that's is that even from earlier? No, I feel that's around that time, right? Because by being in this bounty area and then popping it, and then popping and locking it, I go somewhere else. So, like there, which is a much easier bounty area. But yeah, let's actually go get set up for this. What I'll do is actually let's make a copy. I'll duplicate this one. We'll turn off the game, of course, in the corner. That doesn't need to be there. This one. We'll also take this idiot that's on the screen. This idiot. Let's put him on that side. To not like obfuscate anything. Does this thing autoplay when it's ready? I've never I've never I've never premiered before. Well, I'm gonna hit the notify me, but yeah. Does it say actually? Oh wow, 4,207 waiting. And see if we see any familiar names. Or logos. Oh. Yeah. I saw one name, but sadly they exist. Where's the drops campaign? I don't see it listed. They'll likely put it in like in this thing, but as well, actually, I won't have drops. Actually, I should add that to my Twitch title. Well, I'll do it after. Premieres in 60 seconds. Is it gonna do a countdown thing? I need to like keep hitting refresh, which is. People are already liking and disliking. Don't even know what's going on. They dislike the picture or like the picture. Premieres in 60 seconds. And hey there as well. We'll begin shortly. Okay. Maybe if I refresh. I'm guessing it just starts playing when it's ready. I'm guessing. I might click it here and there and then refresh a few times. Isn't it on Twitch as well as YouTube? No, it seems to be just a YouTube video. It's on the official Ubisoft thingy. I'll link it here as well. I'm refreshing intermittently, just that. The link is this. It's on the Ubisoft account, basically. Play, goddammit. Although, yeah, this likely it'll just play when it's ready. As well. Yeah. I mean, people are streaming it and stuff. Also, a lot of people will just not watch it live because, you know, a lot of people will be at work or, you know, living their life or touching grass. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Wait, is it a live stream? What? Why does have timer? What? So yeah, we had a timer into a timer. You guys got time for a timer in a timer? Because yeah, if you're giving this much time, you should maybe give some basilicum as well and some rosemary to go with all this time. Maybe some salt, some pepper. I hope you guys enjoyed that countdown, because here is another countdown. So yeah, we're gonna sit here for another 4 minutes. You know what, in the meantime, I'm gonna pop my caches and stuff. But wait, is this then a live thing? No, right? It's just a premiere. What? Just gonna refresh for a second. Yeah, because yeah, it's not live. It's not like the thingy. So, you know what? Let's read some of. Let's read some of this. Please add button for all apparel. Open all apparel caches. You know what? Doesn't really have anything to do with this, but also the music slap. Just started this game last week and I'm already addicted. Cannot wait for this DLC. Well, that guy came in at the right time. I hope this DLC is good, because if it is, the same should be done for Coney Island expansion. Wait, what? If this is good, then do more. I mean, that's yes. Next generation version, going back to where it all began. Please give us a lightweight M4 in AR version, like in Division 1. Like, we have a police M4. I don't know I don't really understand the fascination with like the LVOEC and the lightweight M4 becoming ARs again. Like, we have plenty of ARs. I hope we get one big New York DZ so we can have our fun sandbox like in Division 1 back. They're not going to add any DZ forms here. And also, at this point, having one more DZ is by itself already a bad idea. Translate to English. Okay, so people being excited. Could you please fix the FPS issues in Countdown? I'm hoping somebody went, this is a third person. Sir, this is a third person shooter. You're having FPS issues. Should I do it? You know what? I'll bump this one up to as well. Please let us get all the blueprints. Yeah, hopefully they fix up the blueprints. This guy. I'm ready for my heart to be broken again. Yeah. Yeah, don't take that in as your attitude. Lexington question mark. I feel I should respond just Lexington exclamation point. No VIP. Yeah, let me actually read my own chat as well. Oh, actually I'm over my own chat, of course. Wait. I didn't think this through. Maybe I go there? Maybe I go... Yeah, maybe I go there. Trolled indeed. It's one of those, yo dog, I heard you like timers, so we put the timer after our timer. Also, according to the timer. Ah, yeah. You know what? We'll see if we can fast travel to current time. I'm getting shot in the game. Who's got fucking aerial? Just kill me. And me.
Thanks for tuning in, and welcome to the Division 2 Showcase.
Immediate medical assistance
We have a lot
needed.
in store for you today.
Agent killed.
Truly become a year of transformation where we've crafted an ever-evolving experience by making modifiers a core part of our seasonal framework.
With 3 distinct seasons throughout the year, each introduced significant changes to the endgame and our seasonal model.
As we look ahead to year 7, we remain dedicated to pushing the game to new heights of accessibility for new players and engagement.
With only a few weeks remaining until the final climax mission of Year 6, let's take a sneak peek at what's in store for the upcoming Year 7.
Year 7 will focus on 3 main goals. With the constant influx of new players, improving and streamlining the onboarding process for new agents is more important than ever. We are also focused on adding more depth to the endgame.
What does this actually
there is
mean, though?
always something exciting to look forward to. Year 7 will solidify seasons as a cornerstone of the Division 2 experience.
I'm over
Our
here.
ambition is to
There we
increase
go.
the pace and situations,
I always hate
allowing
those
for more
angles in
regular
videos.
updates and fresh experiences. Of course, seasons are
No,
not the only thing you
Isaac,
can expect.
or
During Year
Yannick, I'm
7,
over
we
here.
want to make the open world a more dynamic part of the endgame. For example, we're working on introducing an entirely new wrapper to open world activities that reacts to your actions while unlocking exotic blueprints farming to help you complete your arsenal. We're also focusing on the economy. More specifically, we have a package of revamps that will add more depth to the endgame progression, giving you more control over tinkering and item customization.
We aim to make Year 7 seasons a truly holistic experience by realigning the modifiers, gear, and gameplay with the narrative elements of the seasons, including the Manhunt and Climax.
Additionally, we want to leave room for your feedback.
What does that
As
mean?
we run a live game, we do our best to stay attuned to your needs and remain flexible to try to align our vision with your expectations.
We'll be sharing more updates over the course of the year, so you can look forward to more news and announcements each season.
In Year 7, you can look forward to a variety of in-game events, including XP multipliers as well as seasonal projects.
Additionally, exciting new features such as
Seasonal
weapon stats
projects.
and resource boost
Sure.
will be introduced.
Year 6 introduced one of the most anticipated quality of life updates, the stash space increase.
In Year 7, we'll continue expanding stash space along with the Battle for Brooklyn DLC.
So yeah, 50
Talking
for
about the
Brooklyn.
DLC, today we are thrilled to bring you an in-depth look at Battle for Brooklyn. Battle for Brooklyn expands the Division franchise with a gripping new story. Whether you're a veteran eager to dive deeper into the narrative or completely new to the franchise, the DLC has something for everyone. For the first time, players can explore post-pandemic New York in the fall, navigating iconic Brooklyn neighborhoods. You can tackle the new challenges solo or in co-op, making this DLC exciting for everyone. Let's take a look at what awaits agents in Brooklyn.
That's
Brooklyn
Division, yeah.
is set in the faithfully recreated Brooklyn neighborhoods of Brooklyn Heights and Dumbo, including some familiar areas for the Division 1 players, as well as some new areas never explored in the franchise.
Main missions take place off-site to allow for a greater bespoke story experience on your first playthrough.
And the traditional side missions
Dumbo.
are replaced by replayable missions you can access
Yeah,
from
two
the open
areas.
world.
Yeah.
To experience everything
Yeah, that
that
one
Battle for
rates.
Brooklyn has to offer, it will take approximately 6 to 10 hours, especially if you want to discover all the activities we have prepared for you, including 4 control points, 12 living world activities, 10 bounty locations, 8 hunter readers, and a new set of
800
collectible
riddles.
bounties.
Yay!
We're going back to Brooklyn because sometimes you need to go back to where you started to see how far you've come. A lot's happened in Brooklyn since the prologue of Division 1. People have moved over, trying to escape the chaos of Manhattan, and they're looking to build a new life, make a change. Coming to Brooklyn in the fall is absolutely significant to our story. It helps us show the passage of time and our characters' and players' evolution as we approach the 1-year anniversary of activation.
To bring autumn to the Division 2, we had to investigate firstly the vegetation and the weather. Via the foliage, we are dressing the city in warm autumn colors. For the weather, we have crafted something specific to Brooklyn. We went for a mix of warm weather with cold and light, and of course, something moodier to try to capture the autumnal contrasts. For Washington Street, the iconic starting area in the Division 1 overlooking Manhattan Bridge, we wanted it to still feel familiar to the players, but also really show at a glance how time has passed and hint what might have happened in the meantime.
The bridge is the heart of Brooklyn, and the people there have pulled talent and resources that our hostile factions would like to acquire. There, you'll be tasked with protecting the people who built the settlement. Some of the characters you'll meet at the bridge throughout the campaign are familiar faces like Theo Parnell and Dr. Candle, and a brand new face that we've really only heard her voice, Agent Hoskins.
Oh,
When
so that's
taking
awesome.
Candle from Division 1 to Division 2, we wanted to show that some time has passed. She's still wearing her same old ID badge, but it's now more worn and has some wear to it. And my colleague
What a
Marie's
weird
ID
thing
badge
to
here
point
at
out.
Massive actually proved as a perfect reference for this because it has seen some better days. When designing Melanie Hoskins, we wanted to make sure that you can recognize some of her backstory and her character design. So we gave her a very cute bracelet that says Mom that she wears that were made by her 4-year-old son Freddie. And
This is
throughout
not
Brooklyn,
how,
we've hidden
like,
all these
why even
character
have this in this
backstories
video?
in the
This whole
character
section.
designs.
The settlement evolves throughout the campaign in multiple stages. What we wanted to capture here is the feeling of community coming together, building and protecting themselves. Brooklyn was hit by the hurricane alongside Manhattan, only here things happened a bit differently. For some areas, the people in Brooklyn have come together to protect the shoreline from the hurricane, so its impact on the city has not been the same as in Manhattan. Moreover, the community has also started cleaning up after the storm. People in Brooklyn strive to rebuild their lives. They are looking into covering their base necessities in terms of food and water, so they are using the available space inside the city to do so, including the rooftops.
In the DLC, players will actually be facing an enemy that they are usually used to or that they have been fighting already, and that's the cleaners. But there's a special twist on those cleaners because they actually have a new weapon, which is what we call the Purple Flame. People might be familiar with the idea of the Purple Flame. Those who have played the Incursion, the Mirror Estate, they might have seen that already. This is something we introduced back
Who
then.
hasn't
But in this
seen the Purple
DLC, in
Flames?
Battle for Brooklyn, the cleaners have been able to find ways to mass produce this weapon, and this is really their main way of bringing destruction. This is how they've launched the assault on Brooklyn now, using that new weapon to really try to erase Brooklyn from the map. So as an agent, you have to go there, not just face the cleaners as you know them, but face the cleaners with that extra level of threat and of danger because of the Purple Flame.
Well,
In-game, what this
eats
means
into
basically
armor?
is there is a new effect that is added to the usual fire effect you would get from the cleaners. Every time you face a cleaner that uses Purple Flame, you're not only going to be set on fire, but we're also adding a corrosion effect. And this corrosion, what it does is it's basically reducing your max armor. So the longer you engage in a fight against cleaners with Purple Flame, the lower your armor gets. And even if you use armor kits, even if you try to heal, you're only going to be able to go as high as what your new maximum is. And that maximum keeps decreasing the longer you fight them. And of course, this is part of our story. This is part of why the cleaners are coming to Brooklyn, or why you need to go there and stop them, because it's an unusual threat. It's something that even the civilians in Brooklyn are not used to. We are going to have to find out how did they produce it, where are they producing it, and how did they get all the supplies they need to actually be able to mass produce this new weapon.
No Division story would be complete without the hunters. In Brooklyn, we have 8 new riddles and 8 masks that you can unlock, if you're willing to take on the challenge.
For the Brooklyn Hunters, we wanted their uniforms to actually match their mask designs a bit more than they usually do, and that will also echo into the game design of the puzzles that unlocks them. We wanted to create a cohesive theme while maintaining the amazing classic hunter look.
Control points are a big part of the open world. With Brooklyn, we've taken them one step further. Based on faction ownership, players can expect a different challenge every time they encounter the same control points.
Faction ownership? Are we fighting more than cleaners?
The cleaners have the Purple Flame, while the Rikers also have some surprises up their sleeves. Players can expect to encounter those new ingredients in every control point in Brooklyn. For players wanting a bigger challenge, increasing the global difficulty will also have an impact on the amount of ingredients that they encounter in the control points. Smart Cover returns in Battle for Brooklyn as a legend skill for PvE and PvP. Using the Smart Cover will reinforce cover, grant buffs to offense and defense, and enhance pulse resistance for all allies.
Players can choose between 2 variants,
Smart
the
Cover will be
Precision
cool
Smart
for this
Cover
too.
and the Fortified Smart Cover. Both variants have some stats tuned differently for PvP.
In the DLC, we have a new exotic
Some
mask
pulse
called the
resistance
Catalyst,
there.
and it's actually perfect against the cleaners, as it gives bonus for dealing and receiving status effect damage. So while burning, you can maintain ADS without disruption. When doing the effect for the Catalyst, we wanted to invoke the feeling of a dying fire.
That'll be a
So when
good
you move,
counter
the air
to iron.
stokes the fires, causing the mask to flare up more and more the faster you go. But when you stop, the fire slowly dies and only smoke remains.
Battle for Brooklyn launches on May 27, 2025. The DLC will be available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. For those of you who already own The Division 2, Battle for Brooklyn will be available as a standalone product for €14.99.
Okay, so
The Battle for Brooklyn Deluxe DLC will also be available, including exclusive cosmetics. You can visit Ubisoft Store to see the options and wishlist the DLC. If you have friends who don't own the game yet,
27th
let them
indeed.
know that the DLC will also be available for new players in our new Gold Edition and Ultimate Edition, giving them immediate access to the main game, Warlords of New York expansion, and the Battle for Brooklyn DLC in May. No matter through which edition you decide to get the DLC, it comes with a level 40 boost, allowing you to jump right into the Battle
Level
for Brooklyn
40
campaign,
boost.
and 50 stash space slots, also accessible in the main game.
Did you just say
Working on
level
the
40
Division 2
boost?
DLC was an exciting challenge for us.
We're thrilled to be bringing
Or
players
did I
back to New
just
York,
miss
and
it?
we can't wait for you to play the Battle for Brooklyn DLC.
Thank you for watching. Now, let's go where it all began. And don't forget to mark your calendars. The rendezvous is planned for May 27th. See you in Brooklyn, agents.
So, how do you do a level 40 boost and not touch watch points exactly? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, now we can rewatch it. Wait, let's
Thanks for tuning in. Friends who don't own the game yet, let them know that the DLC
including a level 40 boost. How the fuck does that work? Because that's basically free infinite watch points. Unless they, you know, have touched watch points. Yeah, let's
in store for you today. So let's go.
Go through the thing
Year
again.
6 has truly become a year of transformation where we've crafted an ever-evolving experience by making modifiers a core part of our seasonal framework.
With 3 distinct seasons throughout the year, each introduced significant changes to the endgame and our seasonal model.
As we look ahead to year 7, we remain dedicated to pushing the game to new heights of accessibility for new players and engagement.
With
Also, let me actually catch one chat for a second. Realize I haven't looked at that at all. Special mission to get watch. I would more expect maybe they've done something about watch points. Like that might actually be, because they were talking about, you know, touching economy. So they might, which I wouldn't per se be against. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, I would not be sad to see watch outs go, but it would maybe be interesting. It would lead to interesting results, I feel. Community wise. No Q&A, no, because there's a pre-recorded thing. They're not doing a live stream, basically. That's a personal server meeting. That's I mean, it's now freely watchable. Actually, for those, just trying to click in the area there. For those, if you don't know, I'll put it in both chats. The video is there, and now it's just a video, so we get to rewatch it as much as we want. This one where you get the watch right. I mean, if it was just a level 40 boost, in the current system, a level 40 boost would just be infinite resources, even at like low SHD points, because even if you have like 200, if it's just like 2 minutes to boost to level 40, or you can start at level 40 even, like me. Okay, if they do away with watch point, then we know complete my experience. Personally, kind of depends as well what the other, because the thing is, if you do take away watch points, you could actually rebalance, you know, all the other things to kind of make sense without watch outs. I wouldn't per se be against it, because it is also a thing that, you know, it's one of those systems that can be, people overdo it and burn themselves out and then complain that they've burned themselves out. So it looks like we're taking from Div 1. Some more stats based on content. And yeah, it seems to be 50 more for Brooklyn, which is kind of the expected. What else? I personally, I've like zero interest in more stats space, honestly.
only a few weeks remaining until the final climax mission of year 6.
Actually, yeah, let's
the game to new heights.
This is the Summit Hunters
accessibility for new players and
oh, these are reuses. This one was from the, I think this exact clip is from somewhere else, I think, right? No, actually, maybe not. Because it is count, or is this count? I mean, this is Countdown, I think. Yeah. I think this was from the Countdown trailer.
With only a few weeks remaining
and this was from the Incursion trailer.
Until the final climax mission of year 6.
This, I think, was from a apparel release. These are all
Let's take a sneak peek at what's in store for the upcoming year 7.
I mean, it makes sense as well. They're talking about past things, but it's funny to see all.
We'll focus on 3 main goals. With the constant influx of new players, improving and streamlining the onboarding process for new agents is more important than ever. We are also focused on adding more depth to the endgame, ensuring there is always something exciting to look forward to. Year 7 will solidify Seasons as a cornerstone of the Division 2 experience. Our ambition is to increase the pace and situations, allowing for more regular updates and fresh experiences. Of course, Seasons are not the only thing you can expect. During Year 7, we want to make the open world a more dynamic part of the endgame. For example, we're working on introducing an entirely new wrapper to open world activities.
What does this mean? An entirely new wrapper to open world activities? Which is just meaningless without actually knowing what they mean behind it. I guess I enjoyed the DZ grind thing as well as a different thing, as a thing to do. But I also fully understand that like some people just overdo it, and there's also like if you're doing it for expertise, you would need to do it. Yeah, if you're just like 1 or 2K, you need to do it like dozens of times. So, something like prior. Well, doesn't sound like that. It sounds like they're almost reworking the open world activitying stuff. Or this could be the replacement for priority, and just this is kind of a little bit of flowery language, basically. Let's see, it's finished. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, I mean, we'll have to just see how that works out. But just level 40 boost already, like just a red flag just goes boom, straight up. Some candy new wrapper, indeed. Although, well, who doesn't love some candy? That was AFK. It's no new PvP zone? No. I could have told you up front. There's likely not going to be anything about PvP in this, unless there's maybe some balance things and stuff. That new exotic, the mask they showed there, that could be good against Iron Lungs. That's likely about it. Maybe it's just not there, like any priority for them. Somewhat sadly, because I enjoy it as well. I wouldn't have mind like at least a new conflict map based on here. Because others activities are trying to get up here. So I mean, we can speculate, but like, what if the activities are just self-completing and we don't even have to do them? It's just you get there and the enemies just blow themselves up. But yeah, we'll see what it really means. But this is
that reacts to your actions while unlocking exotic blueprints farming to help you complete your arsenal.
I get the feeling with that other sentence there that this is just a rework of like priority objectives or something like that. It's more of a thing that forces you into doing some activities rather than like touching the activities at all. Because also in all of this, they're just showing control points and just normal activity. So
on the economy. More specifically, we have a package of revamps that will add more depth to the endgame progression, giving you more control over tinkering and item customization.
That sentence there, that's what makes me think that if you're doing a level 40 boost, then also because you kind of you need, otherwise you just completely break what economy is remaining. So we'll see what we see there. Sticky bow. Yeah. Well, smart cover already was a sticky bow. Like in Division 1, smart cover is it's a sticky that you can fire. Most people go into cover and instant use it and just you apply it to your own cover. But in Division 1, there's also like the healing sticky or the first aid in Division 1 is also a sticky. Like everything in Div 1 was a sticky. As a level 40 boost, free white shells. I mean, all we know is a free a level 40 boost with it. With there. Kind of depends as well. Maybe there's like still a 2-hour thing before you can get out of Brooklyn or something with that, maybe or something. So we'll have to see. Or they've reworked watch points. Like that kind of talking about economy there. That could mean that. This really didn't tell us enough. That's a downside. This gave us actually more. For me, this video has more questions than answers, honestly. Version make open world activities more rewarding, or we're slightly more difficult. Thing is that the priority objectives, a lot of solo players really do like them. So I don't think they're gonna remove it, but maybe add something to it that especially as well would work maybe in group settings. Or maybe it's just like priority objectives, but it triggers kind of like a chain of like it spawns a few activities for you to do. Level 50 is the new max level? No. They're not going to touch level at all. Not one sentence in here was about higher level. And they've actually in the past, like, they've admitted that going from 30 to 40 was a mistake on their part, basically. It was just masked by Gear 2.0 as well, so we would have to have regrinded all gear anyway, but yeah, there's no level cap increase. That's not going to happen. That's also the reason they nowadays actually have decoupled Warlords of New York from level, is to have basically everything be level 40, and then if you own Wony, you get to go to New York. If you own Battle for Brooklyn, you'll get to go to Brooklyn as well. It's just the areas. The leveling and the gear and the season stuff is all just base game kind of now. So it was 50 and 50 space. Well, that's just part of Battle for Brooklyn. Keep in mind that the current plus 100 is from the year 1 pass and Wony as well. That's already... like if you don't own either, you don't get that. Like you don't have a 400 stash. So. Guns are being affected by proper builds will be on demand. I mean, depends on how, if it has, because it doesn't per se say that it's like eating away as a hazard. I'm curious how that mechanic will work. I would especially love if healing in some way just cleaned it up, because I feel actually that would help fragile armor at the current time as well. If you could heal away the fragile armor breaks with enough healing. Maybe you just need to do a ton of it, you know, that you actually like need a build that is set up to heal. Because for instance, if there's a healer, incentivizes like to have a healer in the team or stuff like that. We're gonna have to see how it actually works in mechanics. But I wouldn't expect it to be tied to actually being set on fire. That hazard protection will, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be more tied to it doing damage at all. Let's keep in mind the purple fire, lore-wise, is basically our Oxy. Is our Oxy effect plus their fire. So even lore-wise, it will make sense for Hazard to not do anything against it. That's gonna do current gear if we get a new max level. We won't. Like just straight up that person. There's not going to be a level cap increase. Very nice. Well, no. So, well, it's with the DLC is not free. If the DLC is $15, with that you get the 50 space and the level 40 boost. Very bad, and we get half the points instead of all the points. Or maybe that character just doesn't get watch points. That could be the workaround for it. We'll see how that works. But having something to get people to end game, I can totally see that being a needed thing, basically. Could affect the corrosion of. I mean, no, we could list off or speculate a bunch of stuff. We have to see kind of how they have implemented it. Because if nothing else, at the very least, there needs to be a way to at least like reset it or mitigate it or stuff like that. They didn't talk about any of that, which is kind of interesting. But also, yeah, they didn't take the time here. But the size of the new area, they kind of showed it. We'll see it actually.
We aim to make Year 7 Seasons a truly holistic experience by realigning the modifiers, gear, and gameplay with the narrative elements of the seasons, including the Manhunt and Climax.
Additionally, we want to leave room for your feedback.
Sorry, I'm going to jump back here for a second. I want to... What's this guy? So this is associate producer. Who's the guy in the red shirt? Let's say here.
We want to leave room for your feedback. As we run a live game, we do our best to stay attuned to your needs and remain.
Talking about the DLC, today we are thrilled to bring you an in-depth look at Battle for Brooklyn. Battle for Brooklyn expands the Division franchise with a gripping new story. Whether you're a veteran eager to dive deeper into the narrative or completely new to the franchise, the DLC has something for everyone. For the first time, players can explore post-pandemic New York in the fall, navigating iconic Brooklyn neighborhoods. You can tackle the new challenges solo or in co-op, making this DLC exciting for...
That's a weird sentence, but I kind of get it that they just put that as in like in the thing with you can do it solo or in co-op. Like that's literally all Division content, basically. Yeah. No anti-corrosion gear sets. I mean, we'll see. Man, no gear sets. No, but they were. They are talking about keeping the seasons kind of going.
Waits agents.
There's more about Battle for Brooklyn as well.
In Brooklyn.
Battle for Brooklyn is set in the faithfully recreated Brooklyn neighborhoods of Brooklyn Heights and Downlow,
she's the art
including
director.
some familiar...
I love this. Like this as a visual, this fall thing, I'm all in for that. Visually, I just
areas for the Division
I love
1
fall
players,
in real life
as
as well.
some
So.
new areas never explored in the franchise.
Main missions take place off-site to allow for a greater
So this is the map that they showed. So if we kind of take a block, this is honestly about one Wony. Always say this would be this in size wise, this would be maybe together the size of like East Mall. If you were to, but then hopefully they pack it a little bit more fully. It's interesting that so we have 2 world missions. What does world mission mean? And then we have 3 main missions. So, I mean, well, world mission is going to be the control points, right? But it's weird that the control points are like in the corners. That would be weird, right? But yeah, 3 main missions. One looks to be an apartment. One looks to be like a government kind of building. And the last one is a skyscraper looking thing. So, and yeah, links to back to New York and Summit. Or actually no, you can go from New York to here. So like, that's New York. So no Summit on this map. Targeted loot. So at least these things will have targeted loot, hopefully. Because one of the things I'm hoping with Brooklyn as well, just having more places with targeted loot. Just so you have, you know, more things on the map. Anything else weird here? No.
Story experience on your first playthrough.
And the traditional side missions
And
are
settlement
replaced
in
by
the middle.
replayable missions you can access from the open world.
To experience everything that Battle for Brooklyn has to offer, it will take approximately 6 to 10 hours, especially if you want to discover all the activities we have prepared for you, including 4 control points, 12 living world activities, 10 bounty locations, 8 hunter readers.
So this living world activities, they mean just positions for current style ones, right? They haven't made 12 new activities. That'd be cool if they did, but I don't believe that for a second. Socialism. I mean, all of these guys are not per se, all these guys and gals are not per se, although I kind of actually prefer that as well, personally. They're not, you know, presenters. So, some of them being, but I still would rather hear it out of their mouths than, you know, somebody just presenting it outright. So. Which are player little side missions. Okay. That could be at least a thing. Yeah. Maybe they'll backtrack that as well into the other zones. Where's the unliving world? Indeed, that's reanimated, right? That's when we get the unliving world. Left the new gear and content currently for this to showcase. Yeah, although well, also likely the new gear and stuff. They'll use that to kind of drum up hype around the PTS. I was actually expecting maybe a PTS announcement date with this as well. That would merge map with New York. Yeah, a fresh one is likely easier for them to make. Trying to merge it with New York would likely lead to issues. If you get on the bridge, I mean, we'll see when it comes. I feel likely it's gonna be like a mission we have to fight over the bridge starting out, and then it just like kind of cuts to the other side, right? Like there's a cutscene, and then we're in the Brooklyn map. I feel that's likely how it's gonna get started. I was going for not to say when you're reading scripted stuff, it's easier to not as much. Really, like him doing that, honestly, is not as bad as some, even as somebody who says a lot in videos and stuff. Because once it's scripted and you're just reading a teleprompter or a script, it's so much easier. Bounties for such a small map. Yeah, 10 bounty locations is a lot for there. Although 2 zones, although yeah, it's a little bit above average, but most zones have like 3 or 4. The 8 hunter riddles, that's kind of exciting. It's good for them to put in a DLC some hunter riddles.
And a new set of collectible bounties.
New set of collectible bounties. Excuse you?
We're going back to Brooklyn because sometimes you need to go back to where you started to see how far you've come. A lot's happened in Brooklyn since the prologue of Division 1. People have moved over, trying to escape the chaos of Manhattan, and they're looking to build a new life, make a change. Coming to Brooklyn in the fall is absolutely significant to our story.
Yeah, I love the visuals of these. That's what I tried to say. Open worlder. No, they use living world as the terminology for open world, like the currently as well. So the like game file wise and stuff, things like activities are called living world activities. So the living world has always been the open world terminology of theirs. So that's not new. It is still, we call it open world. I said because it's a one. I just new name them. I mean, yeah, maybe they mean it just like that because maybe it's, or maybe it's enemies with the new style. Because they also kind of alluded to the Rikers also getting something.
In the fall is absolutely significant to our story. It helps us show the passage of time and our characters and players' evolution as we...
I love the strategically placed, backpack and then the jackets and stuff with like Division merch. just in the corner.
Approach the 1-year anniversary of activation.
To bring autumn to the Division 2, we had to investigate firstly the vegetation and the weather. Via the foliage, we are dressing the city. I
love all this look, like all of these
in
all
warm
in
autumn colors. For the weather,
just the oranges and stuff.
We have crafted something specific to Brooklyn. We went.
Actually, wait. Let's go back one. Anything special about?
Firstly, the vegetation and the weather.
Agent
Via
here.
the foliage, we are dressing the city in warm autumn colors. For the weather, we have crafted something specific to Brooklyn.
That's a
we
little
went
bit.
for a mix of warm
I'm kind of trying to
weather
see if the
with cold and
backpack
light, and
looks
of course,
different, but it's
something
too small.
to try to capture the autumnal contrasts.
Also, giving her the autumnal contrast line. Yeah, I feel that took it a few retakes. This is a 511 backpack.
For Washington Street, the iconic starting area in the Division 1 overlooking Manhattan Bridge, we wanted it to still feel familiar to the players, but also really show at a glance how time has passed and hint to what might have happened in the meantime.
The bridge is the heart of Brooklyn, and the people there have pulled talent and resources.
His weapon
that our
swapped
hostile factions would like to acquire. There,
Banshee.
you'll be tasked with protecting the people who built the settlement.
Actually, what did it say on the door?
That our hostile factions.
What does it say on the door there? Because there is strength, but is it immunity? There is strength. Oh, in Unity. But this isn't the Unity game. This is a Snowdrop game, guys. In Snowdrop, there's strength.
Would like to acquire.
In
There, you'll be
Unreal
tasked with
Engine, there is
protecting the
strength.
people who built the settlement. Some of the characters you'll meet at the bridge throughout the campaign are familiar faces like Theo Parnell and
Never seen the man
Dr.
before.
Candle,
Never seen this lady before.
and a brand new face that we've really only heard her voice. Agent
Yeah, so Hoskins is then kind of our liaison there then. But yeah, she showed up in a few of the comms and stuff. Again, a Glock. Why did they put Glocks in the pictures and in the cutscenes, but not in the game? Or do we get a Glock? Maybe is this the reveal that we're getting? There would be a new incursion. Yeah, nah. That's why also they were trying to temper expectations. Like this was actually kind of on target for expectations. Kind of a few zones, a few missions. Actually, will kind of my predictions. Actually, so I predicted correctly as well the skill. Although, well, I was saying either smart cover or mobile cover, so I was hedging a 50-50. So perhaps in the future, yeah, definitely as well. An incursion would not be part of like a DLC release. Just it would be its own thing. There is, if you're gonna do one, right? Like because with this, you just do missions and stuff, and then an incursion by itself will hype enough interest in it to be indeed indeed Glock confirmed. Yeah, why do they keep putting Glocks in the pictures? And just because also, yeah, that's the weapon mostly used in cutscenes and stuff by like Kelso and stuff. Of Heartland, but only the environment. Yeah, they seem to have taken some visual cues from there. But I just love, I mean, it's basically just especially autumn. We've had now like, you know, spring and summer kind of looks in the vision, and now we're getting autumn. Just personally, visually one that I like quite a bit. In Unity, there is strength. But yeah, also in Snowdrop. Sued by Unity for defamation. Glock with a switch? Does it have a switch? You mean like a mode selector kind of thing? That looks already in Chinese, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll finally see it. The thing with the Glocks is usually Glock H&K is pretty litigious when it comes to their weapons. That's usually as well why, you know, a lot of weapons aren't named exactly H&K style unless specifically. They don't like it. They don't like their weapons being shown in video games and them being used to kill humans, which seems a little, you know, they're kind of okay with it in games where there's zombies and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of like with car makers and stuff with like Gran Turismo not being okay with damage on their cars, when that was the longest of the time the reason for not having damage on cars and stuff, until it got like popular enough that people could kind of go like, no, we're big enough that we're just gonna go like, hey, we want this in here. We made in Unity confirmed, exactly.
Candle from Division 1.
Also, yeah, I feel bad for this guy because he didn't choose to, you know, have to do this part. But yeah, he's a junior technical artist. But being the person to like highlight the design things about this character, like I kind of get it. It's you try to like talk about the, but then just give like backstory stuff instead of visual design stuff. But he's of course the artist of it, so he doesn't also know the
Division 2. We wanted to show that some time has passed. She's still wearing her same old ID badge, but it's now more worn and has some wear to it. And my colleague Marie's ID badge here at Massive actually proved as a perfect reference for this because it has seen some better days. When designing Melanie Hoskins, we wanted to make sure that you can recognize some of her backstory and her character design.
Then you put this segment on the lead story person and let them go like, this is their backstory. You don't go.
So we gave her a very cute bracelet that said
I feel the cute bracelet is this is the meme thing about this. Like, guys, we're getting BFB and we're, level 40 boots, the new gear, the new thing, and a cute bracelet. I kind of feel bad for the guy because also, he's the artist, so yeah, that's what he's gonna, he made likely the model or something. Skipna doesn't make instant mules for resources. We don't know. Depends. I would expect that not to be the case, but then maybe they fiddled with watch points. Maybe that, that character is locked to Brooklyn or something, and you can't account your resources with them until you finish Brooklyn or something like that. We'll have to see. But yeah, a level 40 boost is instant red flag, but we don't know enough at the time being. Would have been nice if they did a Q&A. Maybe they'll do one for PTS or something in a few weeks. That'll be cool. They should. Spending that seems super weird. Yeah, this whole section could have been cut, and that should have been actually. It's only just for his bracelet. Exactly. Just they're just highlighting the new apparel. Using MP. However many reasons, yeah. Yeah, gotta have the cute bracelet. This guy appointment. Yeah.
Mom,
you should have just the lead story writer or something instead of.
And throughout Brooklyn, we've given all these character backstories in their character designs.
The settlement evolves throughout the campaign in multiple stages. What we wanted to capture here is the feeling.
Wait, is this, or is this the other side of it? Although it seemed to be in a corner, so it's, or maybe this is inside.
Community coming together,
beyond that gate.
Building and.
This looks very campusy. It's weird to kind of reuse some of the design language from that.
Protecting themselves. Brooklyn was hit by the hurricane alongside Manhattan, only here things happened a bit differently. For some areas, the people in Brooklyn have come together to protect the shoreline from the hurricane.
Hey, the Liberty Island in the background there, in the upper right.
So its impact on the city has.
So this is like on the southwestern end, looking towards the bridge that is, or like, I don't know, how would this be? So, oh, it's looking on the bridge that is broken from Stranded Tanker, basically. The other bridge.
Not been the same as in Manhattan. Moreover, the community has also started cleaning up after the storm. People in Brooklyn strive to rebuild their lives. They are looking into covering.
Is this actually what that area is called? Dumbo? I feel it's a weird thing to call a place. Actually, yeah, Dumbo is part of the map, isn't it? It's also part of like the specifically the subway map that is used in a few places. I feel I've literally made that of like, I've been surprised about Dumbo before, I feel. Now, actually, I realize. Because there's that subway map and stuff that shows up in a bunch of places, and I believe I have already gone like, is Dumbo a real place? See it for yourselves, confirm. Also, yeah, we'll also have to, for ourselves, see the bracelet, and we'll decide for ourselves if it's cute or not. Take my yeah. It's part of that, yeah. It's a real neighborhood in Brooklyn. Yeah, actually, we should go to Google Maps and
so they are using the available space inside the city.
They're talking about it again as a 1-to-1 kind of thing.
To do so, including the rooftops.
In the DLC, players will actually be facing an enemy that they are usually used to, or that they have been fighting already, and that's the cleaners. But there's a special twist on those cleaners because they actually have.
Wait, what? Where did that sledge come from?
Will actually be facing an enemy that they are usually used to, or that they have been fighting already,
Also,
and that's the
isn't
cleaners.
sledge red?
But there's a special twist on those cleaners because they actually have.
Wait, what? What is this? The second talent there? Because you have Unbreakable, Composure, something that kind of looks like Sledgehammer. But also, this isn't the red fire. This is our... Why do
a
we...
new weapon,
oh, no,
which is what we call the purple flame. People might be familiar with the idea of the purple flame. Those who have played the
So likely
Incursion,
that's
the Mirror
the new
Estate, they
gear
might
set.
have seen that already. This is something we introduced back then. But in this DLC, in Battle for Brooklyn, the cleaners have been able to find ways to mass produce this weapon, and this is really their main way of.
Because I instantly hear that purple bar there kind of give it away. Anything else weird? 8 grenades there.
Bringing destruction. This is how they've
That's
launched
weird.
the assault on Brooklyn now, using that new weapon to really try to erase Brooklyn
There's
from the
also
map.
a
So as an
second
agent,
icon next
you
to
have
it
to go
in
there,
purple.
not just face the
That
cleaners
purple
as you
is
know
hard
them,
to
but
see,
face the cleaners with
but likely
that
colorblind.
extra level of threat and of danger because of the purple flame. In-game, what this means, basically, is there is a new effect that is added to the usual fire effect you would get from the cleaners. Every time you face a cleaner that uses purple flame, you're not only going to be set on fire, but we're also adding a corrosion effect.
The
And this
healing
corrosion,
doesn't
what it
seem
does
to
is
take it
basically
lower, because I had
reducing your
a
max
healing
armor. So
hide
the
out
longer
there.
you engage in a fight,
Oh, wait,
against
was that
it
even
does
there?
is
Was it a
basically
booster?
reducing
Was
your
it?
max armor. So the longer you engage in a fight against cleaners with purple flame, the lower your armor gets. And even if you use armor kits, even if you try to heal.
Composure again. And that's the icon for
Your
his left, his Q skill is the smart cover. Oh, and also actually does area designation and stuff. So I'm looking forward to smart cover. Smart cover is already one of the things that I quite enjoy in Div 1. It is a pretty good skill, and then also like it is one of those skills that kind of like with pulse and stuff, having one in the team can make quite the difference. Depends also what we get with it. They showed this skill actually. We'll see actually what stats it gives. There's a new UI customization. Yeah, no, it's the corrosive effect. It was basically fragile armor, but then you know, for that fire. Yeah. Well, I should go.
only gonna be able to
look
go
at
as
the
high as what your new
cross
maximum
reference
is,
in that.
and that maximum keeps decreasing the longer you fight them. And of course, this is part of our story. This is part of why the cleaners are coming to Brooklyn, or why you need to go there and stop them, because it's an unusual
Refinery
threat. It's
area.
something that even the civilians in Brooklyn are not used to. We're going to have to find out how did they produce it, where are they producing it, and how did they get all the
How
supplies
can we
they
put
need to
tariffs
actually
on
be
it?
able to mass produce this new weapon.
We're here from the
No
government,
division story
and we're
would be
here to put
complete without
tariffs
the
on it.
hunters. In Brooklyn, we have 8 new
And yeah,
levels
hunters,
and 8 mass
awesome.
to unlock.
This
If you're
is
willing to take on the
actually
challenge.
unexpected.
For the Brooklyn Hunters,
Hopefully as well we'll get some of these apparel, like the more than just the masks. Don't
we
hate
wanted a
that.
uniform.
Although they could have shot this, like, although they want to keep it mysterious and huntery, right? But it's kind of dark.
to actually match the mask designs a bit more than they.
I do like this one kind of Sparta kind of helmet kind of early Bronze Ages and stuff helmet.
Usually do, and that will also echo into the game design of the puzzles that unlocks them. We wanted to create a cohesive theme while maintaining the amazing classic hunter look.
Control points are a big part of the open world. With Brooklyn, we've taken them one step further. Based on faction ownership, players can expect a
Anything special here? Not really.
different challenge every time they encounter the same control points. Each hostile faction has its own unique ingredients. The cleaners have the purple flame,
But also automated turrets with it. That's interesting.
while the Rikers also have some surprises
But also, yeah, the Rakers also have some surprises.
up their sleeve. Players can expect to encounter those new ingredients in every control point in Brooklyn.
Mortar turret. Huh. That's interesting. That's gonna suck. But yeah, turrets and stuff, and yeah, we already see a yellow thingy. That could actually be cool for control points. I could totally see being on board with that. If we have to if you can, hit likely yellow boxes, right, and then disable the turrets, and then you kind of want to do those before you kind of start engaging the main force. And then maybe as well, even that you can do it like stealthy, kind of like Tidal Basin. The Tidal Basin legendary boss fight, and then you can have an easier fight. So I could totally see that. Yeah, that one got caught by the by Automat, but we'll allow motherfucker. Don't like that, but we'll allow it. The game says it enough anyway. Smart cover gives detox? What? Okay, well, yeah, we'll land on it in there in a second. He said it gets 45 and your weapon auto reload on weapon swap. Interesting. That seems somewhat OP in comparison to any other choice. But also, yeah, even the in here no stats are final. Yeah.
For players wanting a bigger challenge, increasing the global difficulty will also have an impact on the amount of ingredients that they encounter in the control points. Smart Cover returns in Battle for Brooklyn as a reimagined skill for PvE and PvP. Using the Smart Cover will reinforce cover, grant buffs to offense and defense, and enhance pulse resistance for all allies.
Players can choose between two variants, the Precision Smart
Precision Smart Cover. The Precision Smart Cover launcher fires a projectile that drills into any surface, reinforcing nearby covers, and granting enhanced weapon handling damage and automatic reload on swapping to all agents using it. 30-second duration, weapon handling 15%, damage starts at a cover 10, and it can be destroyed apparently, but that's health. This doesn't say what skill tier it is. Did they put anything else out that kind of shows the tiering and stuff?
Cover and the 45 Smart Cover. Both variants have some.
And the other one gives bonus armor, explosive resistance, and pulse resistance.
That's tuned differently for PvP.
In the DLC,
Because it didn't show actually what skill tier it was. Because I would think at tier 6, 45 would be like 45 is basically 50% damage increase, or well, close to. It's that's a lot. Well, it's let's say it's 33%. A third more damage. That would be a lot. It's giving detox though and stuff. This could incentivize. This becomes kind of a no-brainer for like healer and stuff to run alongside. Just screw having a healing cam. Have this instead. But bonus armor 50%. So on trigger, it like if you're in the cover, you get 50% bonus armor. But then, how does that work with leaving and re-getting into cover? That's I'm surprised they actually put a damage component on it as well. But here as well, so this 10%, because what was it here? Tuning is 10%. No, because yeah, this is at the very least, this skill at this point is not 10% because it's equipped as well. I would guess maybe that 10% always stays 10%. Or such. Or maybe there isn't one on like tier 2 or 3 or something, but this skill is definitely above 0 skill tier here. Or actually, you know, it could be 0 skill tier. But if at 0 skill tier it gives 10% already, that would that'd be a lot. We'll see.
Have some stats tuned differently for PvP.
In the DLC,
because actually could be tier 0
mask right called the Catalyst, and it's actually perfect against the cleaners as it gives bonus for dealing and receiving.
Oh, that's likely that's hammer.
So while burning,
so catalyst, status effect. What was its first stat?
Cleaners as it gives bonus for dealing and receiving status effect damage.
Dealing and receiving. So that's hazard protection. Wait, does it matter how much damage we get from him? Dealing and receiving status effects: burn, bleed, shock, EMP, disrupt, poison, and blind disorientation. Build stacks of catalysts to a maximum of
you can maintain
12. Each stack grants +2 weapon damage and +2 status effects. So 24 in total in weapon damage and status effects. It's gonna actually be a good X0 piece, maybe. There's also dealing and receiving status effect. So you don't even need to receive status effect, you just have to deal it. So wait, 24 and the red core. This is like a dream piece for OD, especially if it does more than this even, because if we have the red core, that's this. Well, that builds like okay, let's
ADS without disruption.
Each enemy within 25 meters that is affected by status effect grants 1 stack +1 stack per second. Being affected by status effects grants +2 stacks per second. Stacks decay at 1 stack per second after 5 seconds if no enemies in the radius, or you are affected by status effect. Okay, so as long as you're bleeding shit with, let's say, an OD, this seems like a really good OD piece, because you have the red core, you get 24 weapon damage. That's basically enough to kind of offset those two things, but then also you get the status effect. And then you get basically the status effect here on top and this hazard protection on top. Because, 12 weapon damage is going to be also more than a 12 crit and a 6 crit chance, basically. And you can just mod it as you want. But also... oh, wait. There's more to it.
Damage. So while burning, you can maintain ADS.
At max stacks, killing a status affected enemy grants bonuses for 5 seconds, plus 25% bonus armor, and plus 20% reload speed. And we don't get to see what stabilizer is, but likely that's this. You can still ADS when on fire. That thing actually looks pretty potent for OD and stuff, because you'll get the stacks to, it'll basically be a stacking buff. That will outdo, although, well, it won't outdo, for instance, Coyote or something, but if you're getting Coyote from somewhere else, especially the extra status effect and stuff won't be a replacement for the Val, because Val does other shit, but could still be a decent, it could actually be a decent pick for X0, especially with the backpack where you're also doing some, because actually X0 does a lot more damage with the capacitor than Eclipse does. Is this supposed to work if everyone's moving and shooting in PvP, or they're making more console gameplay and sitting behind cover? Because not everything is PvP. But even in PvP, the other one, the bonus armor one, although we'll have to see the PvP stats for it. Because with smart cover, you just can get into cover, especially for some of the builds that aren't Umbra. you can get some out of there. But smart cover already, like in Division 1, is a pretty good tool. I would say maybe, yeah, not on the PvP end and stuff, but in PvE, especially in coordinated teams, it's going to be a really strong tool. So, it's that second one for mostly, yeah. I mean, the second one is just bonus armor and stuff like that, so. It's actually kind of a buff to non-Umbra builds, which I would say, like, PvP could use here and there. Poison? No, well, poison also gets applied to us, because it's also applying and getting applied to you, right? On our end, yeah, Scorpio and Ouroboros are really the only two ways to apply poison. But we get the poison applied to us quite a bit. The underground guys, the exploding barrels with poison and stuff. But yeah, in general as well, poison is just a status effect as well. So it's just in the list for completeness sake.
Against the cleaners, as it gives bonus for dealing and receiving status effect damage. So while burning, you can maintain AD.
But yeah, this guy's talking about oh, actually no. So while burning, we can remain AD. That's likely what that last thing is, because there's one more part to the talent that isn't given here. No, this thing could actually be usable in a bunch of builds.
When doing the
Ridgeway build. Oh, well, no, not Ridgeway. This couldn't be alongside the Ridgeway.
For the catalyst, we wanted to invoke the feeling of a dying fire. So when you move, the air stokes the fires, causing.
But this does nothing except visually, right?
The mass to flare up more and more the faster you go.
Okay.
But when you stop, the fire slowly dies. And
on first viewing, I thought this is a mechanic for it or something, because that could be kind of cool that you have to like run around for a spin.
Battle for Brooklyn launches on May 27th, 2025. The DLC will be available.
Would be funny if like May 27th, 2026. That gun. May 27th, 2026. 2028. Or just bleeped out the 2028. Winner of Super creation will be affected by Hasbro. We'll have to see. I would think not. Doesn't, yeah, mechanically, lore-wise it wouldn't make sense. Mechanically it wouldn't make sense much to try to like. But I wonder actually what the mitigation mechanic for it is. I hope it's healing. Healing would be nice if incentivizing more healing to exist, kind of. Because nowadays there isn't much reason to have healers except if no regen is there. It's not just regular flame. Well, it does more than that, where it also does corrosion. Basically, they showed it off earlier, where you get basically this same kind of as like fragile armor. That's that purple part of the armor bar being eaten away there. So basically it is a kind of fragile armor style kind of thing. But yeah, depends kind of what the mitigation for it will become.
For those of you who already own the Division 2, Battle for Brooklyn will be available as a standalone product for €14.99.
Right, so
the Battle for
$15
Brooklyn Deluxe
was,
DLC will also be available including exclusive cosmetics. You can visit Ubisoft Store to see the options and wishlist the DLC. If you have...
Actually, is it already on UbiConnect? Can we pre-order? Not that I would recommend pre-ordering, but in my case, would it even be a surprise that I'm buying this? The store doesn't want to load for some reason. I don't know what's going on with UbiConnect, but the store doesn't want to.
Friends who don't own the game yet, let them know that the DLC will also be available for new players in our new Gold Edition and Ultimate Edition.
It's weird that they don't put any prices on the other ones. It's weird that they're also still selling the base game by itself at that point, although you kind of have to, right? But the gold then has both from here on out. Both Warlords and Battle for Brooklyn. And then Ultimate has Year 1 pass and the Ultimate on top. and then also 1,000 credits.
Giving them immediate access to the main game, Warlords of New York expansion, and the Battle for Brooklyn DLC in May. No matter through which edition you decide to get the DLC, it comes with a level 40 boost, allowing you to jump right into the Battle for Brooklyn campaign.
That's likely just done for that as well. But yeah, I'm curious to
50
see.
stash space slots, also accessible in the main game.
Working on the Division 2 DLC was an exciting challenge for us.
We're thrilled to be bringing players back to New York, and we can't wait for you to play the Battle for Brooklyn DLC.
Thank you for watching. Now, let's go where it all began. And don't forget to mark your calendars. The rendezvous is planned for May 27th. See you in Brooklyn, agents.
Right. You know what?
Area entered.
We'll give them a like. I like that. It has been liked. It has been likened to a cute bracelet. Now I want Yannick with a cute bracelet. Is no bugged. Is there any remedy for the corrosion? They haven't specifically said. I'm guessing maybe like story-wise will unlock something, or that's the only reason I can think of why they wouldn't per se outright say what the mechanic for this. So likely in the game will unlock something that'll a reason that kind of unlocks it story-wise or something. But yeah, we'll see what it'll be. But specifically armor kits, not, because they specifically called out armor kits as like, if you heal, you don't get your full armor back. Fragile and missions, doesn't matter. Currently already, fragile armor, you just power through it, basically. It doesn't matter for most red builds and stuff. Most of the time, if I have fragile armor on as a directive, I'm gonna have like all the armor breaks and not really care, even if it's bugged or not. You just live the no armor life at that point. So it's going sound. There's also the deluxe. The deluxe is just cosmetic. There's always a deluxe version of any, like same with Wony on the pre-release and stuff. There was a, you could pre-order it or you could pre-order the deluxe version. Ubisoft basically always has deluxe versions of everything for dumbasses like me to spend more money. The when Grace said, we'll actually see if that. I don't think that's, well, actually no, that would be in that area, right? Wait, let's go here for a second. Let me Google Maps. Oh, actually, we should know. I should have this video. Oops. But yeah, I don't want to dox myself, so or accidentally have that in there. Oh, there's that.
Will offer a greater.
So let me go. Actually, like capturing that would be annoying. So it was like I should do it in an incognito mode. Is there anything on here that would do any harm? No. New York. Because if we can make it there, we can make it. Yeah, there's Dumbo. Because we can yeah, let's go here. So we're Google mapping it. Yeah, so this side should seem familiar. This is basically, two bridges, and then this is financial district, the battery district, and then civic center up there. Basically, that's Wony. So Wony kind of goes up to here, basically. So this is kind of the size of 1.5 Wony zone, kind of. So it is actually not that big because it goes just Dumbo, because this is the map that they're showing. So it goes Dumbo up to, so that's the bridge. It's going the first rectangular one. So it's going up to here, to Bridge Street, basically. So it's from there to where it says here, Brooklyn Heights, I think. Wherever this kind of shape ends. So this, down to here. Yeah. So it's from here to there. And then this area. All right. So that actually, yeah. About what I expected, kind of 2 zones worth. Let me get you here for a sec. Show a new exotic armor piece. Are we thinking there will be perhaps new exotic weapons also? Well, of course. Alongside of this, you should expect at least just a normal season. So 1 exotic gear, well, depends also if they kind of, I wonder actually how the manhunts and DLC kind of works, because likely the DLC will have its own manhunt, and then there's going to be a main manhunt when you're not in the DLC areas, I'm going to guess, if you're in DC and stuff. Kind of the way that it works when you haven't done Woni, you go to Woni, then the Keener manhunt is active there, and then if you go back to DC, then the current season manhunt is active there. But yeah, I would expect there to be just like a season gear set, brand set, 3 exotics, and then 1 being for the master difficulty, or well, 1 being tied to the climax mission, and then guaranteed on the master difficulty. Because it's not just master, but you can get it on the others. So yeah, I would, and then yeah, some names. So that's kind of the expectation at the very least for a new season. Because beyond the DLC, we're also getting a season. Saying coming soon, add to wish list. Okay. Yeah, for me, I couldn't. Let me try loading it again. Oops, something unexpected happened here. Please try again later. Something unexpected happened. Are we gonna go? Yeah. Forgot how you. I just never use this on. So this is basically, we'll be coming over this bridge. So where is this? The settlement is kind of on the other end of this bridge. So the settlement is actually that likely. No, actually, so it's more set. So this park area, that kind of makes sense as well, as it didn't seem to be anything that existed beforehand. Well, maybe it's a bit more like here. Are we going the right way? So where does this touch the ground? Not for like another... Oh, okay, so it's a break off here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, likely that's kind of the area of the thingy. It's interesting that they're putting the missions kind of off-site and not integrating them into the world. Because that's kind of also one of the first times that they're kind of doing it that way. But yeah, kind of a very New York-y look in this area as well. And yeah, Dumbo, a real place. Turns out. But yeah, it looks at least cool. Design Division purchase from Steam. If I now upgrade to the Ultimate Edition by purchasing it on Steam, will I definitely receive the Battle for Brooklyn DLC along with Warlords? I'm not sure if that will work like that. I'm gonna guess that for now, if you buy it now, that won't be the case. There'll likely be a new upgraded Ultimate that'll have that pretty soon. Because currently in the Ultimate, it'll likely not be upgraded to have Battle for Brooklyn. Because that would be too cheap, basically. For now, okay, wait. We'll try it later, especially if it's just wish list. I was curious what the deluxe edition pricing and cosmetics would be, unless it has that. Let's see. Site is barely gonna work. I run no script, so although they seem to have bumped up the price on Ultimate Edition. Oh no, actually, yeah. So if you now buy, well, you have to check what it includes on the Steam end. But yeah, they've already upgraded this to be, but they've also upped the price. The price went up by quite a bit again. So, but yeah, just make sure it's saying Battle for Brooklyn. If it has it, it's gonna say it in the description. But maybe the stream description might take a few days till it gets updated. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have the... Can we do this? Can we... we're gonna open this by itself? No. Yeah. Because in here I don't own the version, so it's just giving me the main one. So I'll be curious to see what's in the deluxe edition, if nothing else, basically. But yeah, the map actually, I'm happy enough with this. We'll have to see what those world missions are and and stuff. It's weird that the control points aren't on here and activities. But yeah, 3 missions, some world missions. And the control points seemed like turrets and stuff. I'm kind of on board actually for this. Go back into during the current season. So I'm completely clear what master mode is. Should I expect another exotic beyond Oxpecker once the climax is released? Yeah, so there's actually, it's already, we already saw it with PTS, and also it's in the expertise. So once the master climax, or well, once the climax mission comes out, completing the climax mission on master difficulty, which is basically a step in between heroic and legendary. So it's kind of like in between those two. It's harder than heroic, but less hard than legendary. Completing it on master guarantees on first clear, you'll get 1. And on just heroic and below, you'll have a chance of getting it. So, and they've been doing this. So last season, we had the Provocator as that piece. So once the climax mission unlocked, we got to have the Provocator. If you did the master difficulty, you would guaranteedly get it. And then there was always a drop chance with the bosses in either mode, master or just normal difficulties. So we'll see that again, likely, I would think. But yeah, this doesn't seem to talk much about, because I'm also actually even curious if maybe the exotic really sounds like DLC related. Yeah, I wonder how that will work actually, because it could be just that exotic is DLC related. It might be just like the manhunt will unlock that, I would guess, and then maybe we get a full season. Although what also could happen, we'll have to see, is that maybe there is no season thing, but that would be very weird. I don't think they would go that route. I think they would do season plus having everything, because otherwise people are gonna, you know, shit talk them quite a bit. Should remember to donate. I have a handbasket there. Yeah, let's go finish up this character's weekly. So I just need one more bell. Yeah, it's gonna put it there, isn't it? Let's see where it puts it. It's gonna put it in the shitty area. It's upcoming. Do we know what the upcoming one is going to be? So for the upcoming master difficulty one, that's Birdie's quick fix backpack thingy. And it's got that thing. If you want to see its stats and stuff, there is a screen, because we had it in the PTS. We got to test it in the. This is where I'm going. It's in the PTS, but it's basically centered around. It's a healing one. If you revive or get revived, you get overcharged and such. It's not that useful. There might be some shenanigans we can do with it, but it's not per se like a all-round usable one. Let me see if I can get this one to go somewhere else than there. Yeah, let's just go do it there. But yeah, for instance, as well, in my case, in the video that I did kind of going over PTS, so actually if you search for PTS like on my channel, or basically anybody's, anybody that kind of discussed the PTS, it was one of the pieces in there as well. But the short of it is basically it is centered around reviving or getting revived. You get also bonuses to revive faster and stuff. And whenever those kind of things happen, you get overcharges. So there's already some speculation of maybe, you know, shenaniganing with it and getting overcharges going. But honestly, BTSU also exists and seems just like a better deal. And kind of aligns really well with one of the best healing tools, which is having the healing hive. So, but if nothing else, is at least an interesting piece. We'll definitely go for that master difficulty in 2 weeks, actually. So, because the next week we'll have Hollywood, and the week after that we'll have master difficulty unlock. Basically, yeah, the last scout, which unlocks the master.
Target is nearby.
Also, wait, 27th of May. So basically, this season kind of, because, so where are we now? So this is the week of 21. So this is the week of 28. This is the week of the 5th. Although actually, so this starts on a Thursday. So the week on the 5th. Oh no! Oh, this is starting with this actually. Okay, so this is the week of the 5th. This is the week then of 5th, the 12th, and this is then the week of the 19th, or is it actually no? 2, 3. Yeah, so this is the week of the 19th, and then 27th is okay. So there is 1 week kind of unaccounted for here, but it could also just be a dead week. Just a week of nothing. Although they might just add in a global event or something. They've done that before. There's Brooklyn. Yeah. Although they basically changed the pricing on it as well. Because you got to watch out now, especially if you're not buying it off of like specifically maybe like Steam and Epic or
That's where you'll find
Ubisoft and stuff. Although in most places they'll fix that up because they changed the price on it as well. So there's likely because the gold version and there's definitely, for instance, on key selling sites and stuff, that's going to be a thing. There's going to be gold versions that aren't with Battle for Brooklyn, because it's not that if you own the gold version, you already, it's like it's that gold version or that ultimate version, but they're not. But otherwise, it would be free for anybody who already owned ultimate, which they just, yeah, that just wouldn't work. But the new ultimate seems to be that. So yeah, just make sure that wherever you're buying it from, just go through the list and make sure Battle for Brooklyn is in there, because otherwise it isn't likely. And there's going to be 2 different prices for it, which is quite often an issue with MMOs and stuff, kind of this exact thing. I'm just like, do you mean Ultimate 2024, or do you mean Ultimate 2025, or do you mean Ultimate? We're gonna have that, but the thing will be with all of them, just make sure to read through the list that it lists. Because Ultimate recently was 40 or Woni and stuff as its base price. And now it's gone back to 70. Continue over main zone. What is the second? 2 new upper row. Well, it's Brooklyn. So Brooklyn is like and in the same way as that, and then the other one is Dumbo. It's the 2 areas there that they share this one. And yeah, Dumbo, a real place. I live in Dumbo. Is a sentence that somebody actually might say. I have the idea of combat medic. I'm currently working from the combat medic, but trying to show new gear sets as well. It's pretty for that. Okay, returns to Negotiator's Dilemma. Yeah, that can work well as well. Although the thing is, if you haven't tried it out, Refactor, of course, kind of is in the same niche as combat medics. Definitely. Because it's doing the same ideas, basically. Damage and then healing together. And especially if you set it up, you can get the, you know, the tagline I always use for combat medics is combat first, medic second, which is kind of the idea behind them. They're just, you know, it's a full FI. Some people call that a combat medic because, you know, it's a medic in combat. But yeah, no, to me, a combat medic has to be combat first. It is, you know, given up on the Hippocratic oath. The little joke I always used to make with it is just like, yeah, no, this is as a hippo oath. It's the you mean the hippos that like kill everything, right? That are the most deadly animals in Africa, those ones? That kill more humans than any other animal? Yeah, that hippo oath. And we're doing the same. What do you mean Hippocratic? No, just hippo oath. No cratics here. But a Refactor definitely is also a really good. But yeah, you can kind of make it with any gear set, honestly. Or even without going high-end. Especially if you're comfortable with Negotiator. So for me, for myself, I would be kind of overwhelmed, I feel. Unless I really run it a lot. Of trying to do both Negotiator to like full effect. Where, you know, where I'm trying to mark as much as I can and such. And then also heal. That's why I feel like the striker one, just because there you're just shooting, you know, you're just shooting a target, so it makes it like.
That's another one down.
But especially, yeah, if you're kind of comfortable with it and you can kind of make it work, then more power to you for that one. Because Negotiator definitely can output the power team. Okay, we got our bounty there. Yeah, we need a few activities. Let's go for this elite territory control, and then we'll go do the missions on this account. I don't find
Hostile control point
DLC. It'll likely not be, because yeah, the stores seem to be either later today it'll unlock in some way, but they were also talking about, you know, wish listing it. So we'll see when we get closer. I'm curious what the deluxe edition will have, and also I'm curious if they'll attach anything to like pre-order bonus, enforcer style. I'm hoping not, because enforcer is kind of annoying. The existence of enforcer is actually kind of just a thing, you know, even worse than the Lexington, because it's not gonna come back, definitely. So
hostile broadcast detected.
or maybe they'll just put the enforcer. That would actually, I wouldn't be against it. Let's go be aggressive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Overdrive.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Doesn't matter, I need to go murder it. Let's go for the quick kill on the heavy. Well, look at that, it's thingy there. We'll go behind it. Go for the hole in its back.
Detected.
And murder him without even breaking his chest. Because yeah, he has a hole back there. You don't know. Now you know. It's behind basically where the health bag or the red thing is.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But you can, once you break that, you can just shoot through that hole and just, without even breaking his chest armor, just murder him like that. Which is the quick kill version for those guys. Let's go be over here. Let's go for that territory control. Indeed works, but it's too much. You'll get hit. It's too much, yeah. Yeah. That's I used to have a negotiator one, but yeah, negotiator kind of requires a little bit more attention, so it became just, yeah, trying to do it was too much things at once, which I'm definitely like, if you really run it a lot, you might get in the rhythm of it, but I didn't find myself really clicking with it too much in the end.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Ah, it took cover there? What? Oh, okay, there is actually. This was just a short moment. Oh, did he? No, he dropped the key. Alright, I have the key. I have the key. We're just come back. Yeah. Although yeah, the refactor definitely is competition for the combat medics. It's also why I actually got rid of one combat medic for a slot of those. Although I still have the combat medics around there still. On main account I still have a striker and the glass high-end one, but I gave up the... I used to have a obliterate high-end one, which I partially liked, but also the glass one I just liked better. I'm pretty confident with glass. I'll just do a territory control. quick with it. Yeah, let's go from Lincoln to there. But the refactor refactor has a different play style, of course, right? You're much more of a turret drone build. Although, yeah, as we'll also showcase with the refactor showcase, which will likely not be the next video, but the one after that. Next one is going to be the DPS at 0. Which actually I still need to make some things for. But I'll likely record that tomorrow. And I'm not going to record that one on stream because I feel I'm going to need a bunch of... either I need to like really sit down and kind of think about it, but instead I might just do a few takes of each thing and then just kind of or have iterations basically. Revise it as I go. That works out well for those kinds of videos as well, because sometimes I reach a conclusion kind of halfway through the video just by reasoning myself into it. So I'll record that by itself for tomorrow, and then yeah, 2 days later will be a short, and then I will do refactor after that. And actually for refactor, I'm just gonna, for the red, I want to calculate it out. I might actually even might do some calculation based for comparing it against that versus just the high end turret drone. Because honestly, on the turret and drone, it can just keep up with a turret drone build as long as you're not using the chest. And then I wouldn't mind actually knowing how much it is with the chest and stuff for like the turret and the drone. Especially the red one, I wouldn't mind knowing how it actually stacks up against a red FI or something. And then we'll showcase basically all 3 versions that I have in the build collection, which is like a bog standard one, and then a status effect one, and then the red one. And then the red one also kind of might do as a turret drone hybrid kind of thing. There we go, that's all our activities then. And I'm gonna go for the weekly missions. If there's actually any takers for doing these missions, feel free to say so. As so we'll go and hit these 3 missions quickly. Gonna do with I want to deal with scavengers. But I'm just gonna run them as a tech tank to start with. But if there's any takers, let me know. Is there a level 40 skip coming with the DLC? That's what they said, yeah. But we have to see what that actually means in the end. Because, you know, it could mean that we can just skip to 40 and get a full watch points. But I would think maybe not. Because there's ways of limiting that, even without just like taking away the watch points. Because if you have to, for instance, although they're likely not going to do that because Wony already doesn't have that anymore. But if it's, for instance, you can boost to there, but it will put you maybe like in Brooklyn. It won't let you leave, like, you know, the old Wony. That would be weird if that was the case. But by doing that, forcing that's like if you want account shared resources to, you know, go all the way through Brooklyn, and then that might just be worse than doing a level 30 and just boosting normally, or level 31 with Wony. Or maybe they've addressed watch balls in some way. But they were also talking about economy and such. and how kind of, you know, how about resources for tinkering and stuff. So. There's a bell for Brooklyn. Did it say that somewhere? Because we do have 8 hunters. Where am I going? Actually, I shouldn't need to be.
Division! Center! That tunnel will save you!
Or could that be that, like what they called something bandies or something? Actually, that could make sense. But yeah, we'll have to see. Hunters, I'm kind of looking forward to. I'm gonna guess a bunch of the old, because the secrets Discord has been pretty quiet for forever. Because of course there hasn't been much to secret hunt. Although, well, the ducks recently, but that was also kind of like figure that in in a day. Let's see how it works with the hunters. I wouldn't be surprised if they're time gated in some way.
Interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Because yeah, we'll just have to see with that level 40 skip what that actually means. We'll have to have some more answers than we have now. Because honestly, while the thing answered a lot of questions, especially important ones, you know, price, when is it coming, what does it look like, how big is the map, that kind of stuff. It also, like, they made more questions as well. Like, yeah, level 40 boost, how does that work? What is the rework or the new wrapper for live world activities? What is economy changes? How does the level 40 boost work? A bunch of these are valid questions to have. Even as well, for instance, they haven't talked about the season alongside of this. And yeah, do we still get actually a full season? Does that mean we get just, you know, gear sets, brand sets, all of those things as well? I would think so, because, you know, they're still going like seasons. They still are like, let's redefine the way we do the missions. I feel that needs to be in there.
Access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I know, no talk at all about like a new modifier or stuff like that. But also, that seems fitting because you would have too much info. You need to save that info time to talk about cute bracelets. No, we're not gonna let that go. They could have told us about the new modifier, but instead we know that. I forgot her name again. What was her name? Hoskins. Hoskins has a cute bracelet. And an amazing ass! Yeah. It would have been funny if they actually yelled that afterwards. Since they are from Geyser Care, let's see that. Or essentially side mission, half the length of full missions. Okay. But yeah, actually them being repeatable could be interesting. But then, yeah. What's really the difference between... Although, well, you could put mechanics in there. Because what's really the difference between that and, like, a control point or something? Or bounties. In a meaningful way, not just, like, you know, not like, yeah, this is a side mission. Or maybe they'll have mechanics or something. We'll see. Honestly, it's not a bad idea because that could even trickle back into, you know, hey, maybe make some of the side missions replayable in other ways. And yeah, likely we'll get a, because yeah, there was a bunch of people that got to go to Division. They got basically, or well, Division massive, and they were all likely briefed even a lot more so, of course, than any of us. So we'll have to see what some of them have to add into this. Likely as well. We'll get a PDS at some point. Hopefully. The PTS likely won't be Brooklyn because that's not how they've done PTSs. Usually. Like story content and stuff. Recently, like they've been a little bit more of like, okay, we'll let at least test the manhunt because sometimes stuff breaks in the manhunt. Likely not have Brooklyn in there, but I'm gonna assume we'll get season stuff and then we'll see new stuff. Also, again, yeah, if anybody wants to do the weekly, I'm gonna go do the missions here. But yeah, seeing as I'm kind of coming up against the boss fight here.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You
Let's actually, let me briefly, because I have 1,000 tabs open because of the thing. Let me actually close some of those as my browser is kind of hitching. So. Darkness. You can choose a difficulty on the playable, target loot including. Okay. Nothing else, I'm assuming as well that the zones at the very least will have some targeted loots and stuff, which will actually be helpful of just more zones. Well, they still just need to just... Although, well, Kenley has its own issues, but... Kenley with a few targeteds would be nice as well. If... if they ever actually fix the issues surrounding it.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
They really should have put out a warning when they fixed the other one. Of like, hey, dumbasses, don't. We might ban again.
Great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
But likely on their end, they thought that fixed it. Somewhat understandable. Rooftops are also spawns of okay. Yeah, having a little bit more verticality and stuff would be nice. That area seems like visually at least to have a bunch of actually did I get snitched at any point? Yeah, we should actually go and check Cassie at level 40 at some point. Let's go do this first.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Me and this guy, we've met a lot before. I'm also curious to see final stats on that thing, but yeah. If it is 45 at 6 skill tier, that's 45 detox at 6 skill tier. Then I wonder as well what it is at overcharge and Because that seems like a little bit too much. But also, I could see them putting it in a little bit OP to just kind of wouldn't be the first time. It's playable in some way. Nice. I mean, we're gonna cross the bridge likely. That seems like the obvious story way to get into the start of Brooklyn, where we'll fight our way across the bridge or some such. Because also you can fight kind of up to halfway, and then you put a cutscene, and then you're on your depths where like the DLC starts. Going in from this away and get the bugs. I should have put some characters on. Although I mostly just care about the exotic components, not so much about XP. So
I'm going in. Straight ahead.
that's what we're doing the weekly. Although doing priority objectives would just be a lot faster, but I like doing the weekly.
Hostiles are trying to flank.
System malfunctioning.
I missed the key. I'm not paying attention. Because it's on the map and it's above me.
System
As long as we're only going down.
System curtailed. System
Giving him a back massage with the ACS there. This trigger, I think, is actually a trigger, right? The other one is a loading screen, but this one is actually a trigger.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
It's interesting as well. No mention at all of Black Dusk or such. But maybe they'll show up again. Because I feel just having this story is like very much... although it could just be kind of like a detour thing, but I feel Sokolova kind of needs to be in that story, right? Kind of. She's our current main antagonist.
System restored.
But yeah, we'll see on the 27th. We get this one box here, seeing as we already forgot the key. Might as well get the other loots. And yeah, I want the DZ cache out of this. It's one of the few places they use these smaller like boxes. You don't see them that often. So the high-end boxes in the DZ for high-end caches. Okay, yeah, looking forward to the sticky. As I feel, yeah, especially in coordinated teams and in certain places, that thing will be actually pretty cool. And also will benefit just trying to kind of pack people together and stuff. That makes it also easier for the healers and stuff. Although it makes it also easier for the enemy grenade launchers. There's that as well. Spacing is important.
Take it steady.
But yeah, if it is 10 DTOC at tier 0, that seems a lot. Seems, some would say, too much. But also, yeah, of course, no stats are fine. Not even once they're in the game. The reason I'm kind of staying back is just willing to touch this laptop anyway, so might as well not run all the way down and run all the way back.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Deploying drones next.
Quickly kill the names. I'll miss, I'm already kind of missing from last season still, kind of the outlines on enemies from the range thing, from point blank. Because those were actually pretty cool. You always knew when you were aiming at someone, even if, like, you know, sometimes geometry is in the way, so you would know. But also, if you have like two people overlapping, you would kind of see where one person starts and the other ends, and which one you're actually aiming at, if there's a heavy in front of a bunch of people. So you kind of miss that. From this season, definitely the run speed. Although last season we had some run speed as well. So likely next season we'll see some run speed again.
Area secure. Good work.
Just plaza remaining. Let's go do that.
Target the site and see what you can find.
Oh, what? Oh, I don't have the missions. That explains why it's that explains why.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport.
Why I cannot push the button.
So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Nah. I was thinking there, actually, nah. Setting some directives, but also I was thinking maybe I take hotshot and just level handbasket up, you know, old-fashioned way. A little bit, but I wouldn't mind actually trying handbasket with especially a focus, aces and eights. Because honestly, I feel that that weapon would make that a much better proposition. Although it doesn't flip fast enough, right? But the interval between shots is long enough that you can kind of get it on ahead again and try to go for the headshots, actually. gonna guess actually most of my aces pieces are already kind of aligned for that as well. Because honestly, I don't like rifle aces at all. So the 2.01 on that character, which is an aces. Maybe I take that back to be an focus aces. Which is what it used to be before. We changed it to be a rifle one, but that thing just doesn't make sense much. I'm surprised as well that they there was like zero talk about any like rebalancing of any gear or anything. But also maybe that doesn't fit in that video, right? Especially if it's not like on the Division channel. Because that video as well, the kind of way to kind of look at it is it's on the Ubisoft channel, so it's for people as well that are just completely unfamiliar with Division. That's also why like it goes out of its way and to say like you can do it all solo or in group. Like any Division player will know that any content added is unless it is like raids or incursions or stuff like that is, I mean, even incursion can be soloed. Has been soloed. Not only can it, it has.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's not easy.
Get the munitions.
But yeah, it's also not easy being green.
The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Some word choices in terms of control points, how they add more defense. Word choices in terms of control points, how they add. Yeah. I mean, they kind of showed the turrets and stuff. Kind of curious how those will work, and also, yeah, if you can. Because I could totally see adding stuff like that in, and then maybe also giving you ways to maybe. Yeah, that's a common way, for instance, in Wildlands and stuff. You can take more time and, or like Wildlands and Breakpoint and stuff like that. You can take more time, do some more preparation, and then maybe, you know, you go and destroy a generator with an activity over here, and you go and destroy maybe some scanning thing or something, so they don't know where you are at all times and over there. And you go and do this activity, and they'll have 2 waves less on the defense or something. Let's see all those kind. And then if you're just okay with it, you just bum rush it and just do the full assault phase. If you're more of that type. Kind of giving, yeah, it's like basic player expression. Giving the player ways to express their playstyle. I'll be curious to see how that actually works out in the end. And hey there, Minister. But I have nothing else. I'm looking forward to just more zones. It'll be fun to actually have, you know, a place to kind of go through again that is actually new.
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Let's forget about these ways. I was just thinking, so. So let's select it. Yeah. I mean, that just seems kind of, you know, same as Master having more steps. But yeah, we'll have to see actually what that actually means.
62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
If it's just some turrets with, they can just be destroyed in like 2 seconds.
Make sure you put it out of operation.
That's not that meaningful. Because that was always a cool thing with, for instance, yeah, Wildlands and stuff, where you could, you know, either go in kind of guns blazing, or you could try to, like, hit, with a lot of stuff, you could hit, like, other areas, especially, for instance, in, with, well, like the main mode in Wildlands, and then the mode that they added at the end, Conquests? Or yeah, you could go for the boss right, well, you can, well, you generally couldn't right away, because there would just be way too many reinforcements. But.
Best shot in the city.
Well, that's why actually you had to do like 2 of them just to find the position. But you could do like 3 tasks, and then that would make it the easiest version, kind of. Oh well, not per se easiest as well, just less hassle, less steps on the final thing. But at least, yeah, having most of the things be replayable as a, they're finally starting to kind of get their game. Especially going from like 1 to 2. They already made so much more replayable in the open world, because Division 1's open world is basically unused, almost. There's so little you can do in there in comparison to 2. So yeah. Hopefully with this DLC even more so.
Guess you weren't in cover.
Also, I'm curious of like what because I'm gonna guess that unlike, for instance, a scout, which is a count-wide, this is gonna be per character. So I'm curious actually like what a second run through of it will will be in hours, because we're talking of like 6 to 10 hours. Well, I'm curious what that like actually will be. Unlike second account when I don't care about the story and we're skipping everything and we're just bum rushing it. I'm going for just reaching the end.
Leaving contaminated area.
Also, they didn't really point to a big bad, which is interesting. Also, no mention of Keener, actually. Because quite often it's an easy thing to go like, hey, this is the bad guy. You're hunting this guy because he likes kicking puppies. You don't like someone who kicks puppies, right? Because usually in trailers like this, it's just so like on the nose-ish. See this person in his natural habitat of kicking puppies. And the puppy had a cute bracelet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How dare he?
Damn, where did I put that mag?
Sir, could you?
Don't let Wilson get away.
How do we get past that shield? Immobilize and cover.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled
There we go.
Trueson's
That's
chemical
how we
warfare
can.
efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Yep, never ever again will anybody die because of DC-62. Totally. Shock panels are in control points. I mean, that's just the things on the walls. I mean, that's not uncommon. Like just the world hazard, because those are in a lot of places.
What can I help you find?
Or do you mean like an like shocking the ground effect kind of thing?
Good trading with you, agent.
Like turbine. But yeah, no, but mechanics, like, we'll see what kind of mechanics they go with. And how in the way they get. But the thing is also, if you make those too annoying, and unless they have like much bigger rewards, then people will just do them once and move on. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. Actually, yeah, let's go check Cassie. And then, so I kind of want to get out of the category because I should have actually put already in the thingy. Also, yeah, for those watching, if you're here for drops, I'm not the right person for that. I don't have drops. And because of that as well, I'm going to get out of the category in a second. And for this week as well, or well, at least till Tuesday, because it'll go till Tuesday. Gonna just not be in the category, just to not have to keep repeating myself and stuff. And not have to have that title up and then people coming in asking like, why don't you have it? Or getting, because also last time as well, I got like 30 DMs of like, hey, this is how you do it. And it's just like, no, I'm well aware of how you do it, man. Have you considered that I don't want to do it? Man. And sometimes that leads to like a whole discussion. Because also I'm being stubborn. Fully admit that, but I don't mind being stubborn. Maybe world mission, assuming more versus replaced hazards. Yeah, I mean, we're getting 3 missions as well, and especially if they're, you know, in keeping with whatever the hell they learned in Woni, although it's a different team, so maybe they didn't learn anything, but or like none of those lessons stuck. But there we already got a lot more mechanics and stuff. But also, those are also the missions that a large part of the player base just despises. Even though, for instance, in my case, I quite like Tombs. I quite like Strand the Tanker and even Liberty and stuff. That says Autumn quite a bit. Yeah, maybe one of aspired a Winter Team DLC before Div 3. I wouldn't. Well, I don't think we'll see if we get more DLC than this. But yeah, that's kind of where, like, if there is a next DLC, it might go more towards winter, because yeah, story-wise and stuff as well. So for those, if you're maybe not familiar with it, if you go actually to the legacy missions, which actually, where are those here? Yeah, so legacy manhunt. All of these at the left side here, it has actually the date or when it happened. So Jupiter and stuff was 20th of August. The original game was kind of July-ish, so this is August, and then even more, 3 days later we fought Hornet, 4 days later we fought Barden Schaefer. All of those were like months apart, of course. And then 3 days later we fought Fei Lao, busy week. And then a month later we fought Lewis on September, and yeah, October here. So we were, the Purnell thing was 27th of October, so we're like getting close to winter themes, even almost. So, but of course, they weren't going to change the main game's aesthetic. So here they're kind of catching up and actually putting it in autumn. I really like the look of it. Like visually, I'm a big fan of autumn and like orange colors and like the warm tints of stuff. Doesn't matter too much to me, but actually, yeah, visual, I do definitely like the look they're going for. Much more so than Winter, personally. Yeah. Actually, yeah, so we have Axel. I've already proficiently that. Anything useful here? Not particularly by the look of things.
Agent? Hostile broadcast picked up.
But yeah, she does have a wait. Oh, that's because of the axle, right? Okay. She does have Fox's Prayer at level 30. So for those that enjoy some level 30 DZing and stuff, or you know, watch alting with that. Although we'll see if watch alting even will exist in a few in a few months, or well, in a month almost. Because yeah, it's 23rd, so yeah, a month and 4 days until we battle for Brooklyn. Do I want to do anything else here? No. So yeah, as we're kind of talking about, just to kind of get out of the category. Let me actually first log in, and then we'll load up the thing. In the meantime, as well, I'll swap scenes because yeah, just to not be in the category while the drops are on, because I don't have them. Actually, I'm curious. How busy is the category? Is this? Oh yeah, I forget it has audio on its fucking launch, which can't turn off. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, do they already have access to it even? Okay. Why doesn't this have an option of turning the audio off here? Because it shows my email. Oh, that's actually then what's been going on. That kind of sucks for the rest of everybody, but it's also not beyond what has been expected. Let me change my category and stuff, because yeah, we'll get out of that category. I'm going to be playing Warframe for I was about to say War Thunder for the next few days. I'm gonna actually change my title and stuff. Let's see, around with Warframe. I remember what I left off. But now I understand then also why there was more information coming out. Oh, that's interesting that they that didn't leak, actually. That people were going to get early access to it. But it also gives me hope, because then that means that maybe some of the bugs will get caught here already. But also that said, yeah, that leaves a bad taste in basically everybody else's mouth. So when will the Brooklyn video be live? It's already live. I can link you to it. I should have it open here somewhere. So no, I don't. But I can might as well that yeah. But by the look of things, everybody else is kind of playing it already as well. So I would recommend watching some of those. Also, in my case as well, let me actually go find somebody that I don't despise. Which honestly, in the top 10 here is really only GC Rack. We'll have him on the background there. All right, are they playing actually, or is this just they're watching the video over and over again? Maybe. I'm curious now. What? Because some people have the name like in their title as if they're playing Brooklyn DLC, which I'm just gonna assume is maybe clickbait then. Yeah, why does everybody have ads? Give me 1 second. I'm just curious, just sate my own curiosity. Ah, okay, no, there. There is no, okay. Oh, was that video called Showcase? That's where they're calling it that, but that's titling your stream, yeah. Do it, like, video games and clickbait, my biggest. So, the thing is, so I was already actually so in here and just doing some setting stuff, but I already found as well that like there's a profile thing here. Turns out I've played 7 hours on this account, which kind of sounds about right. I haven't played much of this. I have no idea where I've left off. I would love, I'm not sure if that's like an option, like doing just a fresh start, but I don't want to like make a different account as well. But I'm not sure if that's like, that doesn't seem an option anywhere of just like, hey, give me a fresh start. But maybe I just go and do whatever the hell this tells me to do. One thing I'm gonna do here as well is I don't remember what my key bindings are at all. I think I customized them. I'm gonna set them to default for now on everything, and then did that change anything here? No, I think my sensitivity is still the same, because I usually in games as well I have like 270 degrees. Not so bad that. That's that, that's that. That's that. Okay. Let's just go do stuff and then see where we end up. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Yeah, it's that 1999 stuff that I like that they definitely have advertised quite a bit. Why is there instances? So that's here, right? So tells me to go here. I'm gonna go here. Let's go there. I have no idea what that means. Let's go figure it out. Oh, short press is just that. Really need toggle or run, I feel. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with the default controls for a little bit and then swap them out later as I need them. Because also I really want these two swapped if I can. But it's actually. Oh, that's that.
I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
Unskippable.
She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But There was
Although I per se want to
iteration
skip
of the
it,
name.
but
Fox Solaris, the voice of the resistance, the voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us, said how wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us, but it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt.
this is why
and
I would have
boy,
loved
they
actually like a full
can't work to pay it
restart.
off,
Kind of
so I
still
got the
considering just making a new
augmentations.
account.
I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
And I wonder if there is like a way of doing that. I didn't research any of that. I just kind of looked through all of this and such. That's just their icon. So I went through all of this and such and seeing about like... Oh, maybe I should have just Googled it. I kind of feel like I have no idea what's going on here, per se.
You ever been out on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All
That's
thanks
some
to the
rubs.
magic of rebooted Oracle tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Yuriko always says.
Because there's a loading screen.
She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Yuriko? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny
Ability
boss here.
used.
You know, earning a wage anywhere I can.
Okay, this is...
Alright then, Thursby.
Don't remember
Just don't let this
abilities
outworlder
and...
get you
Okay.
into trouble.
I need something I can sell,
bow.
you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up
So
to.
actually the bird becomes polarized shot, my polarized shot, okay. And crush. What's a cooldown on any of these? All of them have duration and stuff, but none of them have. Okay. That's escorting. Okay, we have a map. Something there, I'm guessing, is where my objective is. Is there a... is this just... So, I'm not really sure I have an inventory, right? Because I'm like going for the normal buttons where inventory and stuff would be. Is this where I'm going or is that where I'm going? I feel that's where I'm going. Oh, not friendly? Not friendly. Feel... Are there vehicles in... Wait, can I steal that thing? Is that thing still there, actually? blink pad. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. Because yeah, a bunch of figuring out to do with, as always, with game that I'm not too familiar with. I've actually played Warframe like in the past, even a lot more, but that's so long ago as well. And it used to be actually on PlayStation 3, so that's how long ago it is as well. And also, yeah, not this account. So, yeah, I need to swap those two for my own use. There's a timer. Cache is found. How do I find caches? Gonna hope it's something super obvious. What is this? Wait, why is this taking damage? I have questions. I'm gonna guess it's like because it's marked an area here. That on the minimap is likely those enemies then. Or maybe I should have paid attention to it. Because there was that like something dropping out of the sky, but I didn't really see where it landed, honestly. I'm also trying to remember if there's a scanner or something. No, it's this. Oh, no, that's maybe not what I'm thinking of. Is this just a camera? That's just the camera. No, that's not. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, that. Well, this requires me to have remembered some mechanic that I just don't. Let's just try to visually find this thing. Here I'm definitely out of the circle. Remember we had climbing. It's also, I'm not really even sure visually what I'm looking for. Or is, well, that's... Oh, there's also sound attached to it. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Outstanding! If we had the old Unico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Do I need to? And also they seem to be guarded by enemies, so maybe if I find enemies, we'll find more. Oh, there's one there.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
He's stroking my ego just to get what he wants. I need a panic. And I'm guessing you watched the video already as well.
You're making me nervous here. Hurry up, boss.
You could have just marked the things on the thing. You dumb butt. Oh,
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Neb hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us.
No.
Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
I need to grab something.
Thursby? What are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to? Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Okay. What exactly am I doing?
Tenno, you're looking for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
I feel there's like a vehicle or something that I can pull out of my ass, I feel, but I'll be damned if I know where, how. Where is keyboard settings? Oh, that's here. That's my settings. I'm actually just gonna swap these two already. Just I always have V as my jump and space as like duck or get down and stuff like that. To my brain, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, we have a context menu. Let me see. Focus and transference is also fine. Oh, that's... Wait, how did I... Oh, that's apparently not something I can do. Yeah, that's the waypoint. So it seemed to have gone to melee weapon, but how do I go back to? That selects that. Back button maybe. No. Yeah, let's actually read. This is why I actually wouldn't have mind just completely resetting, but F, okay. I for inspect. Oh, I press stuff. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Makes a little more sense. I need more energy. Where's my energy? Oh, it's the bar underneath there. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Any day. Melee only challenge. Yeah,
The drone is
that's
nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Let's kill that thing. These guys melt, but that thing doesn't. That's kind of running away as well. Yeah, just get out of here. And just chase this thing. Hello, sir? Come back. What's that? Wouldn't mind toggle aim. Figure that out in a bit. Although, it's also one of those games where you don't per se need. Is that better? Is that the more? It's kind of. It does a little bit more. Oh. Okay. It's apparently a thing. It's just. If you don't have enough Daka, just more Daka. I feel I may be like, am I under leveled for this, or is it, there's a weak point on it somewhere?
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recording of Thursby? And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Where are they? Is it? Oh, I need to defend it over there. Okay. Oh, I need to defeat 20. That's my goal, actually. Is this better? That's maybe better. Sure. Not sure it can be destroyed, but let's make sure it doesn't. In either case.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. And if you do that, don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursday. Understood?
Are these just ammo? I'm guessing. We're winning. Back to where we came. Oh, I can just... Okay. Oh, I don't need to be on one to go to one. Okay. Made the assumption there that we have to be on one to go to one. Oh, we can just always fast travel. Yeah, let me actually... Because I feel... I would feel better with toggling. Is it an option? Or is it the buttons? That didn't seem to be what I was looking for. Oh, they have toggle crouch. Do you have toggle aim? Aim weapon. There's a hold to crouch, toggle crouch, but no aim ones. Do things. Like I'm gonna see them not wanting to have toggle aim. This doesn't seem to be the game for it, but I'm just so used to that at this point. It's kind of hard to. Hard to teach an old dog new ways of aiming and firing weapons. I think skills will power the movement may also be a source of endo. Oh yeah, I need to actually the whole thingy system. So, oh no, there's inspection. So, let's have a look through this. Okay. And then yeah, there is like pre-thing one, like this is the this is the collecting thing of in here. I'll be actually okay spending some money. Okay. Oh, that's a different type of currency. Okay. Like, why is this one so much more expensive than something else? Wait, isn't that what I have already? This is a Mark 1. What's that one? What is this? Okay. Assassin's Creed that's up at some point apparently. I got this the full inventory, which. And then this is that mod system, right? But where's my equipped? Or how does the equipping work? So that's fusion, that's transmute, that's cell, and that's dissolve. Where's the... This is what you have equipped. Can I have a chow? I was way too much fanfare for $10 spent in game ones. Yeah, where is that then? Or maybe I can't do that here and I have to do it like somewhere else. As that's where the system that First Descendants so fully stole basically. Guess I can do that from the ship, or I need like a station or something like that.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start. If you're building a car,
Is this Britannia in space? Just all of the super British accents. I don't remember that at all from this. Is it just this area?
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz.
Biz.
The preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now, but the scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Also, wait, so this is a human body with a robot head. I mean, that's different than most of the times where it's a human head with a robot body. That makes usually a little bit more sense because, you know, the brain. But,
Looking to trap Stover.
you know what? That's actually... Even though I totally don't remember it, that's pretty clever, at least.
I'm averse to getting your hands dirty. Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
K-bomb.
Biz!
As opposed to an F-bomb.
Wait, There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, let me get your issue here. From running a full-size striker build for the incursion, and I have on Coyote's way to my damage numbers seem to be coming out higher with this plus 5 spirits of Cheska.
We do this quietly. Maybe.
They shouldn't.
Just maybe.
Do you mean?
Doesn't find out.
It depends also, like, how your crit chance is. Because if you just put a Fox's Prayer in there instead of a Cheska, you're losing a ton of crit chance. Like, I'm assuming you're not doing that, right?
People are already getting ground up, Beauty.
Yes, you're losing a lot of chance. So yeah, your crit hit is higher, but your combined stat with crit chance is significantly worse. So as a build, it becomes significantly worse. Kind of, yeah, what Pamela said there as well. Then the first ascendant, very grindy, and lets you spend money. No, although in my case, I just want to have a better kind of, a little bit of an understanding of it and kind of where it is nowadays and stuff. As I said, like I played it, although I don't remember shit at all. I remember some stuff, like I remember movement and stuff, like this kind of stuff was always kind of in the game. Though I don't think it even felt this smooth. But that was like literally, yeah, PlayStation 3 days. I was playing this and that Eve shooter on PlayStation 3. Is this an area where there's also other players? Although maybe, actually no, so when I go into that elevator, like everybody else despawns, right? So. But yeah, the game has of course evolved so much since, so. I wouldn't mind kind of getting, yeah. Seeing as recently we did kind of a stint with Destiny, and also, yeah, stint with the First Descendant, I thought Warframe would be,
Steal that list. Don't get noticed.
Oh,
if they
don't.
Destroy the data. We won't know who to hide from this Reaper squad.
Please be stop. You should have told me that earlier, lady. Haven't failed. So far, so good. I'm stuck. Okay. I was trying to move in a different direction, but really didn't want to let me. I'm gonna guess these guys are maybe too far away. That doesn't matter. Or likely it's maybe like an enemy or something there, right? That it just. Okay, so okay, so that's just loot. Sure. That's what 5 says, and just lower rate. Well, as well, so keep in mind that since the crit chance changes at 100% detox, I believe actually Fox's does beat out. But there as well, once you kind of normalize for that 2% crit chance, nowadays you can swap. Crit damage mods on the weapon and stuff. Or it as well. The Foxes will be ahead as long as you're expecting 100% detox, which for the bosses and stuff will work, kind of. But also it's not a significant enough difference to go either way. But the thing is, especially even in there, you'll have enemies, you know, in the right fight go into cover and such. You know, the snipers will always go behind the cover in the thingies, so you lose a few shots to stagger them out of it. That's also usually why we, in calculations, put like detox at like 90%, like 95% at most. But there as well, actually, if the crit chance, crit damage is the same, the Cheska should, if I remember right, Cheska is like barely ahead, but nowadays is less of a difference between them. Might also just be that Froxus is just ahead, and then if you consider that you're gonna lose a little bit to... oh, when it loses focus, it doesn't... when it loses focus, it doesn't keep playing at you. Could maybe change that. Yeah, let me get you as well. That's good. But the anchor is much higher with the foxes, and the curse is just a little bit. So, it's a little too open. Stuck in my chains. Okay, it needs to be people in my group, right? Basically, kind of Division 2. It's not a MMO style. You know, you see other people. Right. I should also let me tap this over. I have GC Rock open in the background for my own drops, of course. Let's give X on the board. Yeah, it's especially, I was always the selling point of it. Once you kind of have the hang of it, which I definitely don't have yet. Right? Yeah, so let's go do this. Effective, so for something. Is this a thing? Oh, okay. But oh, it's just ammo. Okay. Sneak, 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 sneak. Do I just have to not be spotted by that thing, likely? And is that my way in? Oh wait, it wasn't about not getting spotted by the enemies. It's like literally just not get. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if I can destroy it. That'll be my initial, like, just... Right, okay. Idle animations, wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, I got them from the okay. Bigger to that.
Oh. Counter intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
Wait, oh, I can.
File. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does.
Still not sure what my abilities do. I should read them, but we'll figure it out later. That seems effective. Oh, this doesn't actually outright kill them. Actually, I can just egress apparently. Let's get out of here. This is a silly place. What is this thing? Oh, it's a turret. Oh yeah, not instant fill stealth. Also took me a second to realize that, yeah, I can right click and then it goes the other way. The other sensors with long range shot. Yeah. Although, well, you have also the dragon, but that's like minimal mid-range shots. Most of that is still like short and mid.
Filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted
Also, was it specifically about incursion or anything? No, right? Okay, it was for incursion. Because yeah, you would generally just set up at 60 for right and lovebirds especially. And then usually I run it at 60 for all the fights, basically. Just laziness. Yeah, it's been a while since like I've compared those two, but especially if you kind of account it as not being 100% for detox as well, that's usually when Jessica will be ahead. And you don't need to give up much on detail, but also both will be super close.
We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Before the device fails.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
It's weird to have interact on X.
Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Yudiko, we don't have long.
Not again.
Can we Skyrim this?
I need you
okay.
to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it.
Oh, okay, nice.
This is the place.
I was about to ask, is it dealt? Yeah, no, you don't have to be nice about it. So we won't be. Wait. Oh, it's under it's in the thing. I'll say this is the perfect game to come to from Division 1 because look at all the snow. Rest, I guess.
Here come the taxmen.
What? What do you mean, here come the taxmen? Eximus. That name is a little bit too close to eczema, I feel. Whatever I did there, that worked. Haven't used that ability yet, so... Okay, that one eats a lot. Data. Do I need to hack more? Hack time reduced. Keep pressing F accidentally. Also, why would that be the weapon swap? Might swap that in E. We play this as a Jeff in a what is my oh okay, so there's a hack progress, okay. And these guys give me extra quick hack.
Hannah, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Oh no.
Not Thursby.
We have to get back here before they get to him.
That very important character that I totally
Nicholas? Thursby?
feel nothing for.
You just missed a meet. Oh, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand.
Right, so how do I do that one? Oh, it's together. No. Maybe has a cooldown or something? Yes, grab again. Like a normal person. Oh, okay. So scary. Very confused by what I was looking at. That's pretty far away. Yes. There we go. Encourage round unless I don't think it's on a high-end build to get the immediate damage versus striker. I don't think it's striker. So usually for that section we do go obliterate, but you can kind of get you just ACS stack for like half of a mag and then you go in. That's usually our kind of go-to. Because the thing is, you can pretty easily get like 30 or 40 stacked. But you could also go glass red, and the thing is though, you wouldn't have, like obliterate red is already like just even 30 stacks is gonna beat an obliterate red. So you would need to be glass red, which, you know, adds a little bit of difficulties to it. Also, oxying them is just kind of the go-to strat nowadays. Because also you don't need to even do the speed run way of doing it, like where you do it from all the way in the back. You could actually just push up and then just oxy them, and just the rest of the team kind of guards the oxy play. In kind of like a casual speeds, more so than like speeds. Let's go see the mother high-end exaction. It's over. Get into it easily with this. More enemies and sort of. Yeah, exactly. If you're kind of as well with a like say a weaker team, a striker, but especially yeah, just in that section, usually as well for that and. You know, yeah, tanker kind of depends. Sometimes tanker I go striker chest already, but sometimes also I stay obliterate. The thing is with tanker, you can definitely stack up like on the first few enemies that you get, and then you kind of coast on that amount. But yeah, high ends, because yeah, you got to remember like that the 42 stacks crossover of an obliterate striker versus a glass chest. That's also. you know, versus the glass chest.
I
Like,
was supposed to protect him.
just the high-end obliterate
Now
is
he's in
pretty weak in
The
comparison.
medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved.
Hey,
Why did I listen to
not my
this?
fault, lady.
Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Kind of like whatever tool she's. Gonna guess it's some kind of like arc welder or something.
For one so minded, might bet he who? Mining resources and more. The
Smoke finger.
taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake, which I don't approve of, but I can't do anything about. So, go out and do it for me.
Plasma drill. Oh yeah, there's a whole mining system here.
The first time you uncover... See you later, then.
Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower. But it's
In
not
the loads,
ready.
it drops
My
all the
engineers
frames.
need a mineral, amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked
Yeah,
an
I think
excavation
Coder doesn't
site where
like
you
that.
should find some.
Either.
Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
What you guys don't like slag being bathed in it? Some version sponges so they can actually get them. Yeah. But that's basically the just do the somewhat safer like casual speeds strats there. Which is just to the 3 people kind of push up, 1 person kind of stays back, and you can, if you watch a few videos on it, you'll see the positions, but also once you know basically.
Nothing you do will make Neff kind.
I don't need to like do it in the speedway of like all the way from the back. You can push up like,
But if we let that fear divide
because the
us,
oxy will be wide
only
enough
get
to
worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Okay, so we need some Utico and we need some Fox. Or Vox. So let's put that on our Amazon shopping list. Okay, I'll go fight the enemy for them. What am I doing? Digs completed. I'll say I need to not let this die. That's pretty effective. but it's still hitting you. I don't remember this thing, or like the thing flying with me at all. I'm gonna assume that got added at some point. I sure he goes to the best one. Slice and dice. This works all against you as well. Power 0%. Wait, I need to. I feel I need to do something. Oh, okay. Is this it? God damn it. That makes sense. Although I feel a voice line there of, hey Tenno, you need to use their power sources to do the thing with the thing and the stuff and such. Also, how do I kill this thing? This thing doesn't seem really killable. Is it like weak against that? Maybe. So, I made that last like minutes longer than I needed to. I didn't realize that.
That should be enough. Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris! The investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now. And the board shall know
that part is like
Nevanyo, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more.
Starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade.
That's 26. That's
tower up without the gamma rust. He's
I'm gonna guess I don't need to kill this thing. I can just run over. I'm curious if I if we can kill this marauder. Alright, so it just would take forever. Can I use this in some way? Hey, and we're carrying stuff and we're running. Some would say that would be impossible, but apparently it is actually possible. Is there fall damage in this game? This doesn't seem to be a game where you would have fall damage. Also, I don't need this thing, do I? It has an icon on it. It's not yellow though. Yeah, sure. Could I have fast traveled? Is that what I'm doing wrong here? See if the thing stays with me. If it doesn't as well. Then, yeah.
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
Should I realize that faster? And hey there, I see. And indeed, this game does kind of look cool. It is also kind of cool. That's it. In between its own kind of black and. We had one of those spammers again. Although the other mods just catching him. Yeah.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling.
What?
Present me your floor boss.
I am floor boss Yuriko, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone.
Wait,
Floor
backbone?
boss,
Double red?
Select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Yeah, sorry. So wait, why did I come all the way over here then? Also, do I need this thing? Yo, I don't need this thing.
You're not going through with this.
You know what? Now I'm attached. I'm keeping this thing. It's my new pet. It's the companion cube, but instead it's the companion energy thing. Oh. Well, okay. I'll drop it. And I've been meaning to jump into here for a while. And now it's a good as time as any. As yeah, next week we'll have release that. So I had my hair kind of up the whole day, and it's actually annoying me now. As the next week and stuff, we'll have Hollywood, and the week after we'll have the Master unlock, or well, the Climax unlock, which is also a Master unlock. And also this week with the drops being in Division, I'm just gonna spend some time in here. I'm meaning to just kind of get back in here, get a little bit of an understanding of this game, and see where we go from there.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris,
It's definitely not my game, but or a
friends,
game that I like
I've
really
focused on
enjoy or
one
something.
thing.
But
Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only
I don't
way
rate
to
it
keep
either.
people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back.
could I actually do that?
This isn't your fight. But
and then just go do a different story.
Ness massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Be like in Division 2 after getting Isaac back up. Oh. It's basically yes now or yes later. I'm curious, actually. Okay, it's just literally. Okay, that's what I was gonna say.
Sparky, Ness massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between
Why do I have?
us and
I don't have movement, but I do have. Okay, I'll help.
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman.
Yeah, this will be like after resetting Isaac in Jefferson Trade Center. Manny goes like, "Yeah, thank you. You don't have to stay and help, and you just go away. And just you go back to that settlement." You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Like, if we inspect. This guy is Havel inspired. Okay, Atlas Prime max rank. All max rank shit. Wait, does this mean they? Or what is that? Or is this stuff they have equipped? I think. Atlas Prime. 142 hours. Let's see if we look just as cool at on 142 hours.
What are you trying to do, Unico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted.
What?
We are Solaris, united. And this channel is our messenger. Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in.
Don't feel I'm gonna survive this.
Halt repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands. I will find you.
Oh, ow. Gonna guess I have finite revives. Is this? Wait, what am I? What? Defend the gate. Okay.
You don't know what hell you brought.
But who defends me? Oh, okay, these guys are pushovers. But they're still gonna... It's enough chip damage going on that it's eventually gonna chip me out.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Ned won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
Oh, it costs me something, actually. So maybe I don't do that. Have a good day. Goodbye.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me.
Let's see.
We all live together.
Damage taken 100%.
And we will.
Oh, it's of course in group setting.
And
it's a weird stat to start with if it's
we're lunch.
If it's like maybe you put it although well in a group setting. Okay, yeah. Unreal loading. Wait, where am I going?
We are going ahead with today's showcase. You will witness Orokin terraforming technology, expanding the Valor's
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
An orb daddy to go with the orb mommy.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Valors. See
And
if you
the
can't
Valika.
slip right past that spider mama.
Escape on the K drive. What is it? Oh, okay.
Hit the
Oh,
accelerator.
there. Okay.
No hope of that
There's the
running at
vehicle.
all.
This place seemed oh hi. Okay, that was a little bit less climactic than it should be with hitting the plates there. Is this it? Oh. It's a big one. Zoom zoom. Putting collectibles everywhere. Can I jump? Oh, you do. Not well. Oh, I can charge a jump. It's time to truck around a trucker. It's tricky. This does feel kind of SSX tricky. We can hover on water and still go. This isn't Back to the Future.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we gotta
I
jump.
want two. One for each fit.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Can I do it while standing on this thing? I can. Yes.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
Ow.
You never had control, Anyo. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once.
Wait, why is there a...
Investors! Everything is under control!
Why is there... Oh.
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Oh, and,
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed hard Tenno to come
these
to your
guys
aid.
just knock me off of it.
My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
Not the void. That's where all the ammo is. Yeah, ask you if you have...
Investors!
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured, your
That'll be funny.
investment is protected.
Wouldn't be surprising though. Also, I don't mind that, like, but also I just don't want to deal with it. Might as well use it as an excuse as well to just mess around with other stuff. Oh wow.
Solaris United, in the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Oh, there's a. Wait, was there always a Max Payne style like sideways jump when shooting? At least you don't fall to the ground.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Yeah, let's kill all these scabs. Do a kickflip? Yeah.
I'll hold the repossessions. Is that what you want?
Do a barrel roll.
Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valus work. No Solaris, no Valus. Do we have an understanding?
Did you guys negotiate faster? Other than any real danger yet.
Sparky, drop the armorest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Wait, didn't we? Isn't a truce negotiated there? Why am I still? Armorist to the cooling tower. Half a warhand. That's why Division 2 is better. We have 4-legged warhands instead of 2-legged ones. Division 2 better confirmed.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade
And
is
that's how
dissipating.
cryptocurrencies
Readings
crash.
returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Okay. Temple of Profit. Okay. That seems... The Prophet of Profit. Yeah, let's go. Return to Fortuna. What was this again? Saw it earlier, but oh wait. What does it icon even look like? Okay. Is that maybe a waypoint I set accidentally or something? Is that this? No, that's my way. Is this what it is? Things to figure out. We attack beam. Oh yeah. Who would want beam length? It's not the length, it's what you do with it. Reach plus 0.4 range. Oh, that's for the katana. Oh. K drive launcher. It's very Firefly.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Contracts. Also, hi. I feel this is. What is this one actually? A vault. Yeah, I can't like get info on these stuff. I feel you should be able to just right click this or something and get like takes you to their page or something on the shop. I feel very plain actually. Comparison of course. Yeah, back to you.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Display.
Okay. What is this? Outworlder. Rapscallion Doer Cove. Old mate. Hey, trying to be cute.
Sure, we can talk.
Training depth bond. Obtained from bounties in the Orb Valles and purchased from Tinker in Fortuna Venus. Okay. Levels 5 to 15. Wait, I have a level? What?
Roger that.
What's my level?
Oh, you see Zood, send it my way. Girls night.
Is that like what this is? The mag level? Or does the mag get things if I... Oh, this is the upgrade thing. Okay, yeah. That's where this is. Okay. I was wondering where this was. Listen. No. That's the premium currency thing, right? Actually, how much does that? How much is that even?
Checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet
Because it gave me. Can I just not get to the store? Yeah, that's channels. Wait, each of these has their own thing? Oh, yeah.
Manifest
of course.
checks out. Carry on.
Yeah.
Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a
Then
quiet
you need to push
conversation.
yourself. Work harder, longer. The void does not give unto the freelancer.
Where's the... Oh, here. Capacity. Doesn't matter, except this, like, right? Oh, oh. No, these aren't marked in any way. So wait, why am I already on? Oh wait, is it the inverse? I have 16 remaining. I have 16 remaining. Okay, so I should fill these up or enhance some of these.
Work, you muckers. Hey, you, come here. Act natural.
Magazine capacity, ammo maximum. Oh, okay. So this is my hands. It sounds like that. I feel. Toxin, ammo maximum. It's flawed. Corpus damage. Wait, just plus 15% damage? Or just damage? These stats feel more for like melee weapons. And then
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
found in mission, dissolved from rods and extracted from items. How much in there do I have? Oh, okay, not much. I'm gonna guess we're getting rarer stuff later. Although on the other hand, this is barely anything of my resources. Whatever. Get some more damage. Why not? Because it's not a big price anyway.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off
Ability
gas.
strength.
Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
First things first, huh? Let's just go find the quiet corner. Stop yelling in my ear, lady. Shut up, Inai. Yeah, the orbital for that orkin data for of course. Yellow. I'm trying to don't remember how long. It was actually like 2 minutes ago. Pickups. Wait, can you? Oh, right, let's hold. What does this? Oh, okay. Move from Maga, configure to complete fusion because okay, I didn't have that. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I was just more curious for. Is this okay? What is this then? Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh, that's the. You mean for the shop? I'm guessing. That was the question I had.
The resurrection of the final dormant coolant tower. Be the void.
I always love having enemy radar things. Is it always the same price? No, this one seems much more expensive. First step, yeah. By a lot. I'm also actually using up that. That's 6. Maybe we drop one of these. No, I don't. Swap that for that. I don't have much options there anyway yet. Does everything have these? Oh yeah, everything has these. Okay. Okay, I might as well. Right. Is there a button I can press to just equip? Nah. Oh, this is okay. Because I got to see the system again, of course, with recently with what's it called? First Ascendant. So heat isn't one of these, but this is impact, so this is one of these 3. So what happens when I put heat on this? Oh, heat comes on it. Okay. Just do that. Okay, that number goes plus 15%. Again, it's a percentile of this. It's also likely this is... again, it's different against different factions. And these ones are just for pistol anyway. It is... Okay, so this is just against everything then. This is each specific. So I would always want this one first then, right? Especially if it's... Let me see actually how high does this go? 220. Okay. We need 20k and how much? 1 million. Okay. A little bit more than I have right now. Again, these are okay. So also each of them is tied to a different specific anyway. So. Oh, here's that. Melee stance mods. Okay, that's different than what other gun isn't in here. It's a melee stance mod. We'll likely run into some. What is this stuff now? Forgot there's a heavy attack even with these things. So is there just a damage one? There's attack speed one. Range one. Oh, okay, we had that one already.
I was once like you, poor, indebted, lazy. Then the void spoke
Needs to finish your attack after
said, work harder. And so I did. I earned what I had.
Chance of by status effect based on type of values over and have a chance to inflict multiple status effects at once. Okay. Impact on slam effect. Okay. I'll believe you. Sure. Just for now having something equipped. Is this like for... Because this is basically... This is Ezio's thing. Or all the Assassin's Creed thing. So, because I think that's for stealth kills. Oh, this explains these as well, actually. So, what is this madness? That absorbs range attacks, deflects damage back in destructive connect. Enemy shields and armor as it restores ally shields, debris left from the okay. That's just a area kill. 25, 50, 25. I got some. Passive is passive. Okay. Yeah, let's take it actually to the shop for a second. I'm actually kind of curious, so I'm gonna guess I need to. Well, actually, yeah. No, let's go. Or if you spend some time menuing there, let's go for.
Quick geology lesson.
I'm gonna assume
What you get anyone else?
whatever that is, I can do that, right?
Whisper Network says upcoming operation
The lowest bounty should be doable at whatever level, right? Right. Oh, let me get it. You can get it up this by playing, or can reactors are way more
We
important.
know the plans are waiting for local commanders at a regional operations post.
And catalyst.
Figuring that out is our first order.
You're done catalyst for this one.
Corpus
Okay.
paperwork.
No, I guess that's me.
Eventually,
I was just seeing the other icon.
the facility I've marked handles resource distribution.
As usual, I
If
just
the operations post we're looking for leaves a footprint, it'll be in the
poke
paperwork.
at everything until you figure it all out. I can go from there, you know. Wait, so how do I got the thing right, or did I need to buy it? The speeder. Is there a call speeder button? Call whatever. This really needs to not be there. Is mouse button 4 somewhere already? Wait, why can I select them but there is no button tied to use selected power? What? What's the point then of selecting? Well, as well, I would also just trigger them with the numbers, much more rare. So yeah, we can change that one. Yeah, so it doesn't use, so let's make this, well, let's just put in, oh shit. That's, yeah, that unbound it from here. Okay. This middle mouse button I always just despise as a button. Makes a lot of sound. Maybe I need to buy it. Although I'm guessing, seeing as it's saying 21 there, that's my general level then, right? So these guys being like level 7 or whatever they are is gonna be fine. So is it just because I'm on a bounty, like matchmaking, I'm guessing?
Search the area. Neff Anyo's supply patches are somewhere around here. Get him before the Corpus Day.
Kinda work that. Oh, that eats up affinity. And I'm kind of running ads. Can I? Can that person kind of? Oh, they're like way deeper. Wait, can I revive on them now? Oh, this is just like the I don't remember Warframe working like. Although, well, this whole thing didn't exist back in the day, right? Like it was just you went into missions. As this is kind of working like First Ascendants and stuff as well, as right? With like open mission. Was that the thing I destroyed, or was that the thing that I destroyed? I like the better than that. No idea. And someone's zoo. But is this one? Oh, this one's already open, right? That's the one they found. Doggo.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
So this guy's doing all the work here. Wait, what? Why is it no longer? Oh. It's just slide.
Aha! I knew it. Listen to this.
Is this thing supposed to not be killable?
Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the valleys. Nick the lot. Waypoint marked. Our next lead is in those crates, I'm sure of it.
So how do we get back out of here again? Oh. Know where we came from. Weird to see a Windows icon like that. Usually they just put a mouse or something. Because is there also like Mac version? Or like Steam Deck version. Oh, did they teleport? Can I teleport?
Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, right. Wait, where did it put me now? Oh. It's annoying that there's two maps. Wait. Oh, no, okay, so...
The second cache. One more to go. Oh, yes. Sparky, they've left their manifest. Hack it and find out where the rest of our loot is.
Oh, they need like a special, specific way of murdering it. I'll figure that out. Okay. I can't fast travel to a friendly, can I? Or something like that. Can I? So I'm gonna guess I saw that red on that rock there. That's likely the... It's nice that they don't do any like slide you back down kind of things.
You did that so fast they never even got to wake their supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just
totally did
out.
something, sure.
Humor me.
Stage 2 out of 3, okay.
Alright, I found the base we're looking for. Plans for upcoming operations will be stored in lockboxes there. Take him and run.
Oh, yeah, so do I need to buy that thing or something, or do I have it now? Because it showed me it,
Gather insight for
but...
Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
It's hard to even
First
see where
load's
I
beamed
am.
in. Snatch him before the locals do.
So I'm gonna guess there's just
Another
something I've
ship.
missed about
Move
that.
fast.
Using... Oh, maybe I need to have it in here or something. Ow. It ran over. Why is the cost sometimes so low? But also I have, this is my last revive, right?
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
Try a few buttons. See any of them. Oh, there's a waypoint. Oh, that's a shoulder. I'm helping. That's map. Yeah, I kind of feel I've pushed most of the buttons I can push. And none of them pulled out a bike out of my ass.
We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
I would have been nice.
Second hero. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Oh, that's that guy. Wait, friendlies have the same color armor bars as them? Wait, why does he have red on his armor bar? Okay. Honestly, I see no difference between that other player's name and health and armor bar and these guys. Like, so my waypoint is still out there. I wish I could remove it.
Got more coming in. Pick him up.
Mine's fuzzy. Figuring if I need to like interact with them or something. This is capture cases lost. Capture containers. What's the containers then, man? Is this capturing them? Oh, okay.
That's
just
one for us. Obelisk reports a second beam mode. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
no.
Well, that made us look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through Wet Work 101.
Does that reset it all the way back? I guess then. It's weird, this other guy seemed to know what he's doing. No, how do I remove one? Oh, I can remove my waypoint. Wait. That's what I think of the game so far. I've played the Warframe in the past before as well. It's not per se my kind of game, that's right, because I've always been playing this, but it's definitely interesting to see how much of it has changed. But wait, we're no longer grouped, but I can still see him? Okay. Oh, it always just shows that. Because we didn't actually complete anything. What is this one actually? Ruda. Let's just do like unlock Tenno.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
A worm in 10 minutes? What? Does this go between cold and warm? I'm guessing. Now let's take it actually back to orbit for a sec. Also, I need to buy a break actually. I'll actually do that first, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Does this work? Yeah, this does work. All right, I'll be right back. Back here. Use a skill, they're essential. No, that's where I've been trying to hit them here and there. But also, I don't feel I understand them fully yet. Is that my next objective there? Complete Fossa Venus? I'm guessing it's kind of where it wants me to go next. It's also what got me to that place. But also, wait. Actually, oh, from here I can just go.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
I always remember that was. I would like, you're playing for too long. Stop playing our game. Stop taking up server space. Hmm.
We're still seeing void echoes. Announce tenor contact immediately.
Right. I was actually meaning to look. Does the how's the monetization even work in this thing? Okay, again. For instance, actually, wait. So how much is the? Because I saw it also give me this, where it goes like 50% off. But okay, so that's annoying. So 1,000 is normally 50. So basically 100 is then $5, right? Yeah. So 1,000 is 50. And then that means like all of these are basically, so 300 would be like $15 for a Warframe then. I'm gonna guess you can unlock like most of them by play, right, as well. It's more about the shortcutting. Mastery locked. Also, Brat on, Burst on. Let me guess, the Burst on is a burst weapon. There's a shield and blade version as well. Just gonna see what kind of weapons even exist in here. Okay, so that's how those are kind of priced as well. Oh, is this the things that kind of follow me around? Things, or is something else maybe? So this is usually one of the things that I'm like, I dislike games that have these by quite a bit. That was usually one of my thing as well with, you know, either balance your game around it being thingy or just don't have boosters. And I feel usually boosters is just like an step too far quite often for me. That was a real Jake. Oh, is this ships? Yeah. I know some of these visuals are just, it's not my style. She have on her chest there. Yeah. Kind of curious about those. Wait, can I? So I remember these being things. Oh, sure. Okay, so this is for fusions and stuff.
I understand if you have to sell
or the
mods.
mod thing.
Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday.
This doesn't do anything. What is this thing? Okay. Because yeah, also the same as First Descendant timers on crafting. Yeah. New for especially now that it has any layers to it. No, as it seems very like stacks upon stacks upon stacks of systems. I mean, Division is no better, neither is Destiny, honestly. Three frames are much the next settings pretty onwards, by the way. I might buy some like general one just to kind of get a quicker feel for the game. Although yeah, for this, so I have nothing of these actually. So the fuck is a 5-face spectre? Open club of war machine with a Tina on their machine. Oh, I can just have clones with me. Oh, and this is the buddy. I remember this being the. Oh, okay. No, so I remember it more being like the appearance thing, but it's the everything thing. Oh yeah, let's go shoot shit. Let's go. tells me to go complete Fossa on Venus. Let's go. This is Venus, Fossa. Fossa. That's a lot of sounds you're making there. Defeat Jackal at Fossa on Venus. So I've done the other things. This is marking this, this, and this, and this, and this. What? Capture Corpus 5-7. Suggested damage. No, I didn't mean to. Wasn't sure what. So why is this one locked? Is this one locked through this? Is that supposed to be the? I mean, it tells me Fossa. I'm gonna just click that. We'll figure it out. Is it always match made? Don't remember that at all.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Oh, there's like, how many of us are here? Okay, full team of 4, I'm guessing.
Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
Okay, but how do I use my Parazon? I love the thing of it, like, player waiting for you is 3. It's like, you're being a dickhead to 3 players, not just 1. Oh. I'm hoping my allies know what we're doing.
But appendages could be a weakness. It's still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Was that supposed to be?
Use your Parazon.
Okay, but okay, that guy knew how to. There's also the downside of a lot of these kind of games. It's just because it forces you in the group, you don't even really get to understand what is really happening until much later. So it keeps going, use your Parazon. Okay, I haven't used that before. How? I'm gonna guess this though, like these pillars seem placed for this, right?
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Oh, okay. Break the cover.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
That works. Eh. Is this somebody's thing, I'm guessing? You know what, I'm gonna go be near my allies. Oh, of course, if you're closer to the center, the...
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering.
That clear message is that as long as I get carried, everything will turn out fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Target down.
Yeah,
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That was no idea what happened there. Just followed people. Okay, so I can set it to this solid. Although, yeah, honestly, I don't mind getting carried like that. 27% of the damage taken, and I did 3. Yay. Okay. Neuroptics. Yeah. 8 Mercury Junction. Because maybe I do set it to. Oh. You're not allowed to long press it. That's a lot of sound. So yeah, should I be going for other weapons here? Oh wait, what is this actually? Oh yeah, this is the... Right? I started on Earth, right? I think. A long time ago. Is this player housing? Also. Of course, Animu.
Orders went
all
mad
the Animu.
for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something...
He didn't finish his sentence. The void. Gifts of love. Oh, okay, that's kind of the progression of it, right? Okay, so yeah, okay, that's how I set it. Maybe I try that mission and then without a group. Just to try it. The melee finisher, that's the person. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's either E or X then when I get close.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its
Because also I
location
feel
aboard
usually
this
the thing is
vessel
just to
and destroy it.
skip everything, right? Also, can't I just destroy them? Is there a downside to that? This is not very accurate, I think. That was a high gem. For some reason.
Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it.
These contain also other loot. Oh, just resources. I mean, that's just resources mostly. Set
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Walkers incoming.
all the incoming. Oh, we need to deploy the jack. Deploy the boss.
I expected it to be bigger.
You know what? We'll give you a check on that.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall.
Oh.
Stay ahead of it.
Okay, so here it instantly kills the thing. And of course, the closer we are to the center, the less of a travel it is. There's no difficulty selection, right?
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
Feel it would give it like before the mission. But... Ow.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
Use my Parazon. Wait, I have a grappling hook? Why not using that? Ow.
Watch your angles,
I
Tenno.
wish it was toggle run. It's weird that there isn't, honestly. Or toggle aim. There's toggle run, but there's no toggle aim. Oh, I need to.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Ow. Okay, that's on the ground thing. I need to just jump over it. Wait, what? Oh, taxon. Oh. murder. Go back. No picture.
Critically damaged. Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Was that really its tiny head? Is that the head on the backside? Right? These guys are worse than that.
Tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Oh, there's something slung in. Why fight when you can run?
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Nice of them to have these things in their ships always, so we can always escape. Well, if these things weren't here. Like if they didn't have the docking ports. One second. Yeah, although yeah, of course here I'm not farming it. So I'm just going through the campaign thing.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
My actions have consequences. Okay. The jackal will remember that apparently. So let's go to Mercury Yunkian. I also grabbed this. Should I indulge a little bit because we're pretty early today, of course. I did eat basically just before the stream, but also that's quite a while ago. So I'm getting hungry. I did get myself one of those already made salad things. Okay. Confront Spectre. Oh, we're doing a big boss fight. Okay. Is this guy just immune, or am I just all these shots are missing? Oh, it is. Oh no. All those shots are missing. Wait, that was it? Was a little anticlimactic. Alright. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting that to work. I was like, this guy's gonna murder the hell out of me. That's some thick plastic there. Noises.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
All of the Kubro, or 10 days of Kubro racing. What? Those are all words. I know what those words are, but then let's say add some mail. Oh no, Nathan's once awake. Will there have some sort of bioweapon you must investigate? Okay. Guess I just hit this.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grineer have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research. The Grineer believe they can control the infestation. They are mistaken. We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately. Hurry to M Prime.
Well, hurry to M Prime. We saw the best later in the game first. Alright. But I'll just keep using them. Sounds good. I mean, so far it's kind of like the ones that I have access to. Situation looks so funny. Is that someone? Yeah. So this is Battle for Brooklyn. It turns out it wasn't like Brooklyn in New York. It was Brooklyn on Mercury. So we went to Brooklyn on Mercury. Different. Yeah, Isaac kind of turned into that lady for some reason. Oh no, that's Anna, right? That's just Anna. Investigate bioweapon. What is that? Why is there a silly face thing? Thread widget for synthesis. The amount of time required to complete the scan. Assignment spy. Oh, is this? It's not stealth or something.
Vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
Tenno, keep them away from the specimens.
Exploding back.
Destroy them.
I love how. So usually it's like at least like you go with like fuel or something. You know, it's there because it's fuel or it's like a byproduct or something. No, this is just a Grineer exploding barrel. They just make barrels that explode and put them around on their base.
What are they doing down here?
It's should I like even care about these kind of boxes? Ever give anything? I don't know. The loot goblin in me really wants to like break every box. Oh wait, so what happened? Find an access panel to hack. I feel I saw one here. Oh, this one. Oh. Wait, what? I am hitting space. What? I'm guessing I just have to hit space when it's on it, right? What if I spam it? No, that doesn't work. I have to hold it. Space. Okay. Space in a direction, space and click. No. You set. Oh no, I have 0. What do you want from me? Because also space input doesn't seem to actually like do anything here. Am I what? Really, sometimes I just need to not trigger on it. So I should try it with a controller, because I did. Okay. So apparently, because I rebound spacebar cannot be
There's a heavy unit
something else.
approaching.
But also, I tried V there, which is what I rebound the jump button to. But legally, I had to control it anyway. I mean, a lot of games have bugginess. That's also why. As long as it also doesn't completely break everything, it's okay. It's annoying. So when I have the sword selected, right? Why isn't left click just like slice? Or do I have to hit E? Can I change that as well? Scare the shit out. So if I shoot, yeah. So I mean, you don't even have an off button. How do I mean, I'll remove the battery. Sudden controller coming to life. Yeah. I was very confused for a second. What was? Yeah. Wait. Didn't I open a door or something? Oh, that's downstairs. Okay. You know what, let's just get to where we're going. Is this something? Oh. It looked like it would be something. Oh. I didn't even pay attention that that was maybe a dangerous thing I was doing. Is there nothing in any of them? What? Why have boxes and then not put things in them? What is this madness?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
But wait, can I turn off vibration? Controller settings, I'm guessing. I'm not seeing it. Oh, no. Oh. So. Guess I'll just need to use the controller for that. Pressing F to open things, of course. Well, maybe I should just swap those as well. Have the weapon swap be on X. And then... Wait, isn't... How do I... What? How do I get in there though then? Oh. Also, wait, I can infinitely hit the wrong button? Why wouldn't they just mash them? Just mash it.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
What even happened to me there? Although it's not, let's say, hard to. It's weird that this one doesn't have a timer at all either. Oh, was that? Oh, it was a sensor bar. Okay. So, where am I in?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's gonna take some while getting used to have a different button be a thing. Full X is also just a weird button though. Can make that jump. I'm not sure if I drop to my dad. It's not gonna reset me all the way to the start, is it? Also, actually, yeah, so
if you trigger the alarms
the button
now,
I
the
change
will start
space to
destroying data.
doesn't work either. That's what controller does. Try up. W, you mean? Or just the actual D-pad? Or like... Oh yeah, we'll try. On the next one. Because if I don't have to grab the controller, that'll be easy. It's window, that's window. Okay, there's a door on that side. Or is that this? No. Is that... Oh wait, this is the silver some form. Nope. Trying all the other weapons.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Let's just get this one then. But yeah, that doesn't seem to. What did that open though? No, that's not the way. What is that? This? I'm gonna fill that timer. Where is it?
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this was the way around.
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested! Forget the Tenno!
Yeah, forget the
Grenier's biosafety protocols are severely lacking.
And I was, oh, actually, I could have seen that on the minimap. Or is it just because I rebanned it? Maybe even like on the next one it'll work. Oh wow. It's also so, although I need to just look for the recipe. It's kind of actually disorienting when I accidentally swapped weapon or something. Actually, I can just look in the corner, right? I'm used to the vision layout there. It's a little easier to see what you have equipped. Especially when you have the sword and you just left click and just nothing happens. Feels a little feedbackless, basically. But even the movement in this game is like great again. Even more so than First Ascendant or something. Fighting the flood. Apparently I went the wrong way. My bad. I should be. I keep doing that, pressing F. The normal button I'm used to for opening shit.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I pushed the right button for once. Okay. It looked like the door open. That was that. This is the way? I think that is the way. Sneak, sneak.
Data extracted.
I'm going to sub over the control each time.
Will have to suffice.
Getting
Get to
annoying.
extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Who let the dogs out?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
Oh, that's actually a, okay. Don't remember that at all. Wait, where am I again? Is this always a movement thing in here? Okay. Where do I go? Oh. Apparently that was very important that I picked that up. Okay. As I always remember the slide and then like that. It's fine. At least there's no timer on it. Hello? Right? Okay. Must break all boxes. Where am I going? Ooh. Maybe not there. It's here. So we get to used to that combination. So when there's a dedicated button, why not even? That's just for the deflect, right? Because the other one gets your deflection.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Should go down. No, I just set it all back to default. For now. Although, well, I set back to default and then just swap, just jump and crouch, because my brain otherwise will not comply.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Arrives with 10 seconds of run. That's for arrive. Exterminate an infestation. It's also a big list of shit. Well, I'm gonna guess, yeah, that Gifts of the Lotus is like the current thingy, right? I could also just running in Java. Yeah. One of the things I definitely remember from in the, like, even, like 10 years ago. Well, actually, it was that 10 years ago. However long. It's not press and hold X, it's single press X, otherwise it doesn't work. Was always just, yeah, you ran through most things and then just fought like the one thing you were sent to kill. Unless it was just defend the area against enemies. Where am I going? Exterminate an infestation. Roll down, please. Oh, that second album. Oh, is that what that one does, actually? I haven't been reading many of them yet. In the meantime as well, let me briefly check for myself. Oh. Put me in combat right away. Then they would just put me in a empty room to start with. Oh yeah, it forces it like this sometimes. It just why is it so laggy? Wait, shouldn't the drops be active already?
In guides on VODs of each boss, I've also then got
Thought they were already. I just wanted to check on, like, if they, or maybe they, because the last few times people were saying like you need to have this stream on like unmuted and stuff, but that wasn't my experience with it because I got everything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Without that. But then also I had muted the tab, which is usually how I mute the tab, or like mute stuff. So just mute the tab it's on. Also, these guys are infested. What are they infested with? Just zombie juice. Explosive areas in there. Am I shooting damage? No. Scenery. Some noises they're making. At least, you know what? No hacking. I'm happy. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Ah. So you should totally like be able to like just shoot these and they should
Stay
explode.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Predates the Orokin era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the Radiation Wars. We must prevent a new outbreak.
The Radiation Wars? Figure out how to swap with them here. Science Star. Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I just needed to kill a certain number. Out we get.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, found that. Yeah. What much is that? So far, the thing is also like I don't need to still, so I just. Maybe if it eventually throws bigger shit at me, then tradable. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I guess I just get it. Defend the bomb.
I must.
I was about to say something, but no more. Oh, also easy to forget like that quite often. I need to get used to it again. I remember as well with First Ascendant being like, well, same with Destiny, like being bad about it.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
Why does a bomb need arms? It's a bomb. Can't we give it feet instead? And then it can walk itself to where it needs to be and then explode. There's a lot of sounds, but I didn't say anything. Use the number. It's annoying that after a slide you're in sneak. Don't toggle for that. I feel that that is definitely something that should be toggleable. Like, if I slide and I end the slide, I'm still in like crouch mode.
When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's
So
our
you're
only chance to
telling
stop
me I
this
should get
scourge
the
before
fuck out when it
starts.
explodes? I'm just thinking, am I organic? Well, actually, yeah, no, turns out we're a human in this suit, right? I remember, like, that being a thing on... that people were kinda, like... there was news.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
I don't see it growing arms. Still looks like a bomb. Oh, so this is just a buff bubble. That this was just actually like slowing enemies down or something. But also I could read at some point. And try to figure it out. TFM. Builder's food.
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now.
I feel
Good job,
the thing
Tenno.
is, it comes mostly from a lot of
Very
classes and
impressive,
stuff as well,
Tenno.
right?
You held them all back. Time
That's
to
my
get out of
preferred
here.
way of those systems. One of the things I love about Division is that it's kind of like classless, and then you just, the gear is the class basically. You don't need to re-level something just because.
Tenno, you have done well to contain the infested outbreak, but I am troubled. Dr. Tangus was but one of many reckless Grineer eager to gain favor with his queens. We have also received a message from Saya. I
Oh,
suspect it relates to these troubling events.
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation. They're warnings from Kome herself. I'm sure of it. Kruna Meta, come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate. Be well.
Heat sword blueprint. I guess I should make that. Yeah. The evidence, but no, some bioweapons. You must investigate. You must investigate. Don't even think. Not even think about not investigating. You must. I should. It looked like I had the resources to build that thing. I feel that's the game's way of telling me I need whatever. Is Slash good against these guys? I'm guessing then against. Oh wait, is that? Oh, these are parts like these, right? So that's done for like Harrow. Because I feel if I have the parts, maybe I just craft them. Morphics. Both of these use Morphics. Oh wait, both of these are Rhino as well. And this looks to be like 3 unique neuroptics chassis and systems. Well, what's going on? Oh wait, what's this? Circus from your
operator. Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
What? Why? Why is that guy coming in and being annoying? Do you want me to hate that character? Because that's how you get me to hate that character. What does Ascaris mean actually? Although, well, this is a 0-minute craft, so I'm guessing that is like maybe a quest item or something. I mean, yeah, we have more than enough for this. Oh wait, mastery rank 3. So what is mastery rank? I saw that on the other things as well. I remember that being like a special level thing, right? Let me see it on my profile. Oh, master. Okay. Secondary one was missions and so something else. Marked for death by stalker. What? Stralok? What? But is this just how much shit I have? Because there was other things I could like buy even, right? Like the other weapon type and stuff. Does that get my mastery up? Does that thing need mastery now? Let's put these on their timer. So I need mastery rank 3. So I need some. It's a rank 10. Because wasn't it? Yeah. So wasn't there? Because if it's number of items, there's a few weapons here. That I could just buy for like this, right? Oh yeah, let me you have the experience. Each weapon levels independently. Oh, it's a combination. Oh, it's like collating those together. Oh, okay, it's not just owning them. That makes more sense actually. It's expertise level, right? Basically. The crafting, mastering, so gold thing, you got leveling up frames. Okay, so it's by the level up of those frames and stuff, right? Then, so I just need to level up more, but also the weapons and stuff, then, right? Let's see. Let me see the walls. Okay. Maybe I should try to. Although I think that's like a burst thing, right? Wait, do you have weapon slots? Okay. Oh, but also you have Warframe slots. Okay. Although, well, they seem cheap, but I always hate that mechanic. Like World of Tanks has it too, and just Why even? What is this category? Appearance. Okay. Oh, I equipped that thing and that's... Oh, okay. I did from here now. So I can equip that on... Oh, actually, oh, didn't even know that you could... But this was a thing. Wait, click. Ah, okay.
Ready for action.
Gotta be... complete Mars Junction Earth. Mars Junction Earth. Okay. I'll go. Complete Mars Junction Earth. Then you can for this credit. Let's go to the credits. Put together some finance, that's for sales. Can get the currency from using trading with other players. Yeah, so I just don't like it as a mechanic. As more than that, like just take a percentage of every sale or something more so than like having to have the slot as well for. But they sell everything anyway. Is this again one of these fights? Or just Spectre. Okay. Loki Spectre. Am I just out leveled? Am I just over leveled on these guys? That wasn't the fight. Because I'm maybe a little over leveled, but am I? Space stuff. Near outside of this army, if you're relieved of your weapon in battle, look for a yellow marker. Okay.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
We're considered to be having through the power of the void.
Relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Are you okay with this? Just oh wait, this is the void relic settlement. Guessing these are codex entries? Sounds... What are you actually? Choice. Okay. I'm guessing this is an event thing? Anger in 11 minutes. Okay. Gift of the Lotus. Gift of the Lotus. Stalin. Wolfhunt. Okay. No. Guessing this is something else then? Dormy zone? What? You know what? That doesn't seem like where I should be.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Okay.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I wasn't gonna thank you anyway. Now we got a blueprint. Visit Cambion Rift. Near the Magno riding masses, there's a struggle comes over a most ancient carrier wave. Visit Cambrian Drift. So this means I need to go through like these, right? Or wait, what? Too much. Oh wait, I need to go all the way like through here and then... Guess we start there. Guys, isn't kids close to that. That's in the game. Okay. I feel that like on those fights, it should just give you a little bit of pushback. Like those seem like fights that
Okay.
that should
we're
actually be
looking
a
for
fight.
Mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
There is the original version of this. And the okay. Don't agree, but let's do it anyway. Wait, is there a stealth kill? Oh, there is. Wait, no. I was gonna say that it's not gonna be. Ability efficiency. Wait. You? Items. Oh. Big thing. What? Oh. Controllers out. Wait, AJ? No. When I'm spinning like that, it doesn't look like I'm holding anything still, so I thought I dropped it
this
because
location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Makes sense. Oh, they have grenades. That's some wide range on those grenades. Well, it's likely just there to make it impactful, otherwise it's not going to be very impactful. Wait, I was like, yeah, just go. Just zoom. Zoom.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Wait, did that actually hurt them? The flying kick? Off we go. Have a pleasant day. I want one step. Oh, these are the weapons and stuff that I have. Okay. I wasn't actually sure what I was leveling up there. But these are all those weapons now. I'm gonna assume stealth kills give more than normal kills. One would hope. XP. Nope. Let's not fall to our doom. Stealth kill affinity bonus. What? These chunkier guys is definitely indeed nice to actually use some of those abilities.
Target found. Destroy it.
There. Is this safe? Should I be standing here? I will do this kind of like the experimental reactor in Canton. Yeah, just keep the reactor. What could go right?
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
That slide holding on for that long is kind of fun. Going this way, I'm guessing. That one does feel nice and crunchy when you're doing the from the air one. Also, screw all alarms. Also, still don't know what Eximus really is. I guess it's any veterancy, because I've killed definitely different.
Another job well executed.
Different like enemy types. This is perfect for a sec. Yeah, you would hope so. Otherwise, like, why even? Right. Nav coordinates. Okay. What is that?
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in...
That's not intended like that, right? Or is this just Ordis is like... There's a storyline of Ordis kind of Cortanaing out? So... yeah. Let's exit. So wait, I just need to... Seeing as I need to, yeah, need to visit there. So I just keep going down this. What is this? Mara's Bazaar. 9 to 11, 9 to 11. Which as well, what is this, for instance? 15 to 30. I wish we just didn't make this sound every like 4 seconds. Kind of want to see what this is. Or, oh, can I? I can just go there. Okay. Curious what this is. Skippable? Oh, that's skippable. Let's sequence. Loading. That's a suit. Yeah. Are they marked here? There's a thing marked over there. Let's go see what the marked thing is. Oh, hi.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno?
Trading
I'm turning
area.
everyone's Iatan treasures into Endo. Interested?
Oh. You were talking.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Running short on Endo? No problem. Just bring me your old Iatan sculptures. They're full of Endo. And I'll squeeze out every last ounce of that sweet mod juice. You'll get even more of the sculpture
Sweet
socketed
mod
with
juice.
stars. Just don't expect that pretty ornament back when I'm done.
Why does this thing have a symbol?
Do I have any leads on hidden
Oh.
Iatans? Of course. Though retrieving them won't be easy. Some other time, then? If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Do I have Ayatan? Oh. Oh, okay. Is this just random loots?
Come back anytime. If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come. So you're buying? That's nice. Keep a lookout for Tenno with something to sell. And remember, only suckers pay the first price.
Oh wait, is this in the marketplace?
Welcome to my
Is just
bazaar.
literally we
Tenno
can
from
trade here?
all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Selling, are we? Okay then, find a shady spot near the tree and let everyone know you're here. If someone sees something they like, it's time to start negotiating.
Oh, it's literally okay. This isn't what I thought it was. There's something marked here.
Tenno, remember me? We
No.
never got introduced.
How would I
Name's
remember me?
Varzia. former
Or maybe we
dads.
just saw each other, but maybe.
Was so nice till our mutual friend over there popped my pod. Wasn't too happy about waking up with all my friends dead. And a headache bigger than Hun Hao's ass. But a looker as sweet as Maru? Yeah, can help you forget anything. Huh. You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities, right? Primes? I can make that happen. If you bring me Aya.
Yeah, what is Aya?
Whippings, massacres, executions, all their favorite memories. That's what the Orokin use those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten. Forever.
Was that other lady Aya?
Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orokin can rot in their own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours. No guesswork. Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
0 of whatever currency this is. It doesn't got options for. Wait, what? Didn't.
The Orokin were inhumane scum, the absolute dregs. But sweet, tender mercy could they design. The primes they created have never been matched.
Forge relics, find their Maru's Bizarre Mars, I guess. Premium quality. Is Regal Aya to reconcile prime. It was just skins and stuff. Basically a special vendor, right? Build requirements. Can be exchanged for 100 ducats. Sure. That one's one way. I don't have 3. Right. Thought maybe these you can buy. Actually, oh. Or you can literally. Oh, you can literally buy these. Okay. That's how that works.
Don't sweat the Dax thing. My oaths died with the Golden Lord.
Because I assumed one would be a
Look at
premium
this maiden
currency and
uniform.
one would be
It's just a bonus.
premium quality. Okay.
You
And then
choose
the
when
other
you're
one
good
is
and
likely
enjoy your
farmable.
future.
I will enjoy my future. Yeah, let's leave this place. Hey, I'll get you here as well. Let's see.
Operator,
This
is
is
that
going
a
bad.
void
Okay,
relic
it's there.
segment? Ordis
We're
hasn't seen one of
reaching
those in
part of it.
forever.
Yeah, at least when it's sending me, it seems to at least like
Void
the
relic segment?
higher
Ordis
level.
hasn't seen one of.
But yeah, we'll keep going at it. Yeah. Thanks for bugging in and catch you around. So no, I don't know about AI primes or existing to get while playing. Alright. No, well, I mean, I'm not gonna make any purchases and stuff yet. Might, yeah, I might, but we'll see. I guess, yeah, we need to get these two and then we can go to damage. So there doesn't seem to be like a lock there, so. Or as well, we'll likely go for another like 50 minutes. I just don't want to make it too late. Also, yeah, it started pretty early today, so we're already on 7 hours. It's a pretty long stream for me.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Salvage. Oh, you should check if there's other subtitles. Can you get subtitles for what they're saying? Or is it just supposed to not be known what they most went to my grave there? What is do I need this? It marked it, so I'm guessing I need this. Oh, there's more. Maybe I don't need it. Oh, I didn't.
The excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
I've seen one of these before. Oh, I don't know. I wish there was... Is there a way to, like, reconfigure the UI? Like the health bar being in the complete upper right and then the other one, the like skill thing being all the way down there. It's kind of hard to... Is it showing it on the weapon thing? No, right? That's just two circles in general.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, it's a shit.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction
Why does the thing explode when it's... Get the shit out. I was like, shit, did I let it die? Turns out the answer is no. What am I doing? We're done. Then the thing. Wait, why are two things marked? Get to. Oh, that's extraction. Complete additional excavation. Oh, it's optional. Anyway, I'm in an optional mood. Also, I'm curious if it actually like gives something for it or. get anything useful for it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
Does
it
it look
powered
like
and protected from enemy fire.
it's somewhere I could go. Turns out
Artifact has been
that
located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
artifact, you're saying?
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Should bring their mitochondria to the excavator.
Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Could you spawn some for me, game? Have enough more.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Very good. I need to destroy. Wait, was there another one there as well? Oh, there were two. Okay. I didn't realize that. Not to move, just move forward. That was not good.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavator.
Choppy.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Its excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Look what you found. Wait, do I actually have to look what you found, or I don't know. Oh wait, this just found a different place where I can do excavation. How many steps does this one have? Because all of them are optional. I could just scare her. Wait. Okay, when I'm attached to a ledge, jumping jumps like not up but back. That's something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, but then like get stuff for each time? Let's get out of here. Why is this thing so far away? Jump up there. Swim. Don't mind me, coming through. Official business. I got some endo out of it. I'm gonna guess you got just some loot out of it anyway. Each time. So this is Iron Phoenix.
Operator, is that a void
Oh, is
relic
it stance?
segment?
Fast cutting attacks
Hasn't
with
seen one of
puncture
those
fin.
in, well, forever.
Is Orders just
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Orders hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
do we just need to reboot this guy? Because also I don't feel I have whatever the hell he was talking about. We tried turning him off and on again. War. What's that focus actually? Oh, we can even go like that. Okay. Nothing but looks things. Yeah, let's just keep going towards here. Just snack a little on these.
Eliminating Krill is the only chance for our exposed colony. Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Wait, am I going? This is the way. Also screw this guy in the picnic. No. I don't feel this place is conducive to getting through with no alarms.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy unit. Oh, oh okay. I was actually wondering what would happen if I fall to my death, but apparently that. You know what? I agree, that's heavy units.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
What? What? Is that for the, like, achievements popping thing? Do I actually now remember there being that whole like a radio thing for some, yeah. I don't remember what it like was. Excuse me? Oh, actually, so yeah, so it's this and then this and then that. Okay. Hello, wait. Where's there a cubby hole here? So it's trying to do that, but I need to go up, of course. Goes where the camera's from. That makes sense. He has my name in his like dialect. Oh yeah, he might as well if it's just. That's where I wanted to go. Those are zeros. What am I doing? Because it's not the blade thingy I have. At least doesn't look like it. He doesn't have a prompt on him. Let's mark this thing. Is this thing gonna keep doing stuff? Okay. Controller to wake up. Is that it? Doesn't look too bad. Strike with your hammer. Oh, do I need to destroy his hammer? Is the hammer the weak point? Keeps hinting at his hammer, and his hammer doesn't look like it's like armor, but also doesn't look like I can actually hit the hammer. What is that? No, what I want, I think. Looking for any like mechanic or anything. I was chunky.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, heavy unit. This is just a lot, right? No, wait, wait, what do you mean, like, action? Someone, man. Because, I mean, at the very least, I need to get by this to get beyond this point, right? Let's just go You know what I should do? Is this one there? Talking about this hammer, so much. Because also, this guy is my target, right? Like, I'm not... Yeah. It's not like I can skip this guy, right? But also there's nothing hinting at further mechanics, like normally maybe there's a line going from the guy to a wall and then, you know, there's something to turn off or something. It also doesn't seem... At least I'm not seeing it. Oh, are those things to be mined without mining things? I'm missing. Should I just reset the mission? Is this just bugged out in some way? done some health damage to him. Over there. Okay. Is it just I had to drag him inside? But I was inside here. He didn't come in here. As I was in here earlier looking for that way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good for them. There's a speedy unit extract.
Target down.
There versus another hard time.
Great work, Tenno.
What was his mix? Yeah. Just suddenly he decided you didn't. He got sick of being immortal and he was just like, kill me, and then we killed him. Oh, we have a blueprint for a piece.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
I have no void relic segments for this.
Forever. Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Yeah. It's giving me perpetual agony there. Kind of fitting. My actions have consequences. What are the consequences of my actions? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can make it to Cambion Drift. I would like 20 more minutes. On the street. Alright. Running that shit there.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
And we capture them, she means murder them, right? You don't really have the ability to capture someone. Wait, is there? Oh, yeah.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh.
Stay away!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I feel we would all be better off if we just moving. Oh, that was good. Where are we in? That way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That down there.
Another job well executed.
That's infinitely easier than the last one.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one.
God damn it, Ordis. Plagueis.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
167.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Let's clean it up, isn't we're both doing something? It's a little passive aggressive, eh? Yeah, let's clean it up there. What you think I'm doing, lady?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What was Mercy? Gonna just like a... Oh, these guys are moving. Thank you. Oh, so. Explodes a barrel. Also, how does a... Oh. How does a sword blow up an explosive barrel exactly? I get when you shoot it, you know, you're putting... Mercy again. I'm gonna guess that's like a finisher kind of thing then, right? Oh, one of you guys are gonna miss. Oh no, actually that's...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The scaling definitely has gone up by a bit. These things don't just instantly melt.
We've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This feels like it should be something. Extracted to hell and set.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I already noticed there was ranges to some of the. Oh well, that is one of the like mod things. Let's regen.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. Operator, is that a void relic segment?
That's what thingy.
Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
It's for the bot. Yeah, so this is 1530. That's where we're headed, so I have no idea if I'm... This is a bigger number than we fought before. Let's see how that goes. Oh, that... Is it just that I have to install it? And then we'll shut up about it? Also, I feel even then that shouldn't happen. Okay.
Tenno. You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness.
Wait, how is it intradimensional?
I will grant you the requisite.
Oh, are those things all in a different dimension? No?
Good luck.
Intradimensional? What?
Oh.
I've already explained it.
I'm not the only one. That's question. Oh. No marker. Also, no. pass in 29 minutes, right? Wait, those guys didn't... They just went go fort, basically, right? Did I miss them saying something?
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance.
Oh, there's one of these again. Ow. This whole open world thing. Wait, so... Can I use the other one here? Right now. Or would that be even because I don't have access to like inventory and stuff, right? Hives destroyed. Necrons. So let's go be closer to this. That looks like a mountain, so let's go on this side. Is it in the mountain? There's marked things, entrances to it, I'm gonna guess. Hopefully. What? That's not a hive, okay.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
It's in the likely to like kill everything.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, it's in wait, no, is it? Oh, it's showing the map from in here only. This looks to be outside of this one. But is that the way out? Oops. Went lower instead of higher. That's at least cool. Wait, how do I get out of here? Go there, but how do I get there? Oh, is it through here? Oh, that's through here. Is that the thing I should be fighting? I'm sure I should be. Still going to do. Oh, that's attacks, okay. That doesn't hurt that much. Less climactic than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, there is a version job. I'll just
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
piss them off and then deal with them. So I hate like insectoids like that. Yeah. Not my jam.
Gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
It's quite the landscape here. Necrolisk, you say? Okay, no. Let's clear it out. Alright. Look at some of the... That was a loading screen. Talk to mother. Hey mom. How you doing? Oh. Set man. We did. That didn't count as talking to mom, right? That's what we're doing here.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
Okay. Why?
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
What's the rating of this
More than
game?
an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Although they likely just did that just for the joke.
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Oh. Actually. Oh, there's a whole deeper area here. Kind of want to see for a second what these are. Above or below? Oh, wait. That's okay. All of these guys are this. No, not talking. Maybe I need to. This is at least not that body horror-y. This one.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father.
Then maybe
He
we'll
loves
leave
a
it
good
for a
fight.
different time.
Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing.
I do want to briefly just check the area outside of here. Just. What? No, I guess this is the. So we don't go to the mission, but I kind of want to just see this area. At least a little bit. Yeah, but this area is just getting zergified then. Does look visually cool. That planet is way too big to be kinda there, because neither planet would exist if that was the case. Oh wait, this is moving around actually. You know what? Let's see if we can do a step. And then...
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long.
Oh, I'm hitting this thing.
Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. Ah, the stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Oh yeah, I got the feeling this going to be a long one, isn't it? It's like we have to like clear out all this stuff. So what are my options if I just don't want to revive? Just abort mission. Now once I get back to the base, we'll round it out there because we'll leave that one then as our starting point tomorrow. In the background, actually, yeah, no, there's not. It's not worth it to raid out. Also, I would like to do that, like in the category that I'm in, but also I don't know anybody in here, so it could take a while to find somebody that we're like, let's go with them. Instead, we'll just round it out here. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll likely first jump into a little bit of Division and then come back in here with some more Warframe. This week, I'll basically until the drops are on. Seeing as I'm not going for the drops, and I won't have them, so I'm just gonna not be in that category. And the plans, yeah, kind of to be in here and level up here a little bit and just kind of see what this game is kind of about. Because so far we've kind of done like 2 storylines. Well, actually, like I have no idea how many storylines like these there are. I'm gonna guess a bunch because they've been adding to it and adding to it and adding to it, right? So there's a bunch of them. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, likely just a regular time. Tomorrow afternoon, because yeah, tomorrow evening and or like early evening, earlier than I start streaming, we'll have a release of a video. So that's going to be that'll be the DPS being 0 damage at 0 seconds and nothing other than that. But I'll put that one together tomorrow and upload it and stitch it together tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Domination this quest, this story. I'm quite interesting. Yeah, so far, although I'm not the biggest fan of just the naming conventions and everything, just like First Ascendants and Destiny have it also a lot. Thing is, Division gets away with it with not needing to, you know, because it's just referring to like real life items kind of, but a lot of the items and stuff just, and factions and stuff, just very weird names, and it's kind of hard to follow along, but so far so good. The annoying thing is, yeah, I should have maybe, and I might actually look into that, doing a complete fresh start, because actually I don't know the story before this. Like the last time I played this again was like 3 years ago or something. So I might actually see about, although yeah, I don't want to make a different account. And also, yeah, likely the early parts are going to be super boring, likely. That's usually how a lot of this kind of games start out. Yeah, this seems to be like separate stories, right? But this is completely disconnected from like earlier on with the quest chain in wherever the hell it was. Was it actually? What was it? Is it Venus? I think it was Venus. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, Fortuna. Kind of did the quest chain there, but that seems like just a quest chain and then it goes to a different one. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. For now, we'll just round it out. Thank you all for joining me. I hope still had some fun here in a different game. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.